Hmm.
I, Vasudev Warrior, your acting Sergeant at Arms, hereby declare the annual speech contest 2021 of Harmony Toastmasters Club is hereby called to order. The mission of a Toastmasters Club, we support, we provide a supportive and positive learning experience in which members are empowered to develop communication and leadership skills, resulting in greater self-confidence and personal growth. In order to conduct the contest smoothly in an effective and professional manner, a humble request to the audience, kindly make sure your mics are muted and avoid any movement when your video is turned on or when the speaker is in action. As a practice, please avoid discussion on topics related to politics, religion, or sex throughout the contest. Now, I would like to invite our distinguished Toastmaster, elegant leader, a renowned personality of District 79, mentor of mentors, proudly presenting the club president, distinguished Toastmaster Alex Phillip, to preside over the contest. Let us welcome our president with a big round of virtual applause.
Thank you, DTM Vasudeva Warrior, for that inspiring and elating introduction. Honorable District 79 leaders, DTM Ses Valencia, our Club Growth Director, our Finance Director, DTM Narasimha Rao, PR Manager, DTM Palani Raj, Palani Swami, Division F Director, DTM Shekhar Tiwari, Area 61 Director, Toastmaster Lito Kito, Chief Judge, DTM Uma Venkat, most honored Toastmaster dignitaries, respected panel of judges, assignees, contestants, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, good afternoon. I warmly welcome you all to the annual contest of Harmony Toastmasters Club 2021. This afternoon, actually it's a lazy Friday afternoon, we are going to witness 4 prestigious contests. This year, our contest theme is Together Towards Tomorrow. Indeed, it was because of the togetherness we are here today to witness a mesmerizing contest. And Harmony will remain in togetherness towards a better tomorrow. Dear contestants, be proud to be here as a contestant and impress the audience by your enthralling performance and successfully continue your winning streak. We hope to see you eventually move up to area, division, district, and international levels up to Nashville, ATN, USA. We will start with the evaluation contest, followed by the international and table topic speech contest. We wind up on a hilarious note with the last contest, which is the humorous speech contest. In between, there will be a break for Maghrib prayer. We will strive to conduct today's proceedings as per the published agenda. Contestants of our club will entertain us with their mesmerizing speeches. They have worked hard, practiced hard, and I am confident that they will perform at their best. In order to help conduct the function smoothly, we have an expert team of assignees and the chief judge, DTM Uma Venkat. DTM Uma is leading a learned panel of judges to select the best speakers. Before we begin the contest, I would like to explain the purpose and general rules of the contest, while the chief judge and the respective contest masters will announce the specific rules of each contest. The purposes of my speech, of any speech contest, are A, to provide an opportunity for speakers to improve their speaking abilities and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To provide an opportunity to learn by observing the most proficient speakers who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. All the assignees have been briefed by the chief judge. Prior to start of the program, all the contestants have been briefed about the rules and timings of the contest by the chief judge. Timing will begin with the contestants first definite verbal or non-verbal communication in front of the camera. Timers, please double check your timing devices. This is the time to introduce our chief judge. I saw her first time at Tamil Toastmasters Club when I was a division of director. That was in 2015, 15-16. She was contesting for all the speeches, and I heard that she just joined Toastmasters a year back. It was her first step. She was a contest master for the International Speech Contest during my term as the division of director in 2016. Then I saw her growing. I heard that when she joined Tamil Toastmasters Club, she did not hesitate to take up an XCOM role, and it was VPPR. Then she continued the journey as VP Education twice, then President, Division J Program Quality Director, past Chief Coordinator of Youth Leadership Program, immediate past Area 31 Director, received DTM Award in 2020, presently serving as advisor in District 79 YLP, PR team leader in Division J, president of Panorama Community Toastmasters Club, known as multi-talented, can do multiple roles, jovial and enthusiastic. Her ambitions are selfless social service to the needy. Please put your virtual hands together to welcome our Chief Judge, DTM Uma Venkat, on the virtual stage to brief the audience. Madam Chief Judge, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Contest Chair DTM Alex Philip, for your delightful introduction. I am elated and humbled by your introduction. Just a simple correction. I was the immediate past Area 32 Director, not Area 31 Director.
Oh, sorry.
And regarding the briefing to the contestants, already it is over during the slot selection, and rest of the briefings were given by our contest chair. I'm here to talk only about the protests which the contestants and voting judges can make. Protests are limited to eligibility, originality, and this year they have added a new clause, that is reference to another contestant's speech. And this can be lodged only by the voting judges or the contestants to the contest chair or to the chief judge. The chief judge and the contest chair and the voting judges and contestant must not consider protests from audience members. Before the contestants can be disqualified on the basis of originality or for referencing another contestant's speech, the contestant will be given an opportunity to respond to the voting judges. So today, all the contestants are the heroes and heroine of this annual speech contest. I wish you all the best. Forget about the disturbances due to technical disconnections. We will take care of that. Enjoy your speech, speak from your heart, and make the contest an successful event. I wish you all the best, and back to the contest chair.
Thank you, Madam Chief Judge. Now let us start the contest. Now let us begin our contest with evaluation contest. To conduct the evaluation contest, we have a tall and talented but simple and humble person who upholds his integrity, respect, service, and excellence in his life. He was the first Area 61 Director, past president of NESMA and Partners Toastmasters Club, and a member of Harmony Toastmasters Club, but has not taken up any ESCOM positions of Harmony. He is known as father of Toastmasters Club of Bangladesh. He is working with the NESMA and Partners as manager, budget and reporting. Please put your virtual hands together to welcome DTM Muhammad Safiullah to conduct the evaluation speech contest.
Thank you, Mr. Contest Chair, for that generous and elating introduction. You put me on the moon. Respected Division F Director, Area 61 Director, Club President, Chief Judge, and learned panel of judges, assignees, contestants, distinguished guests, and fellow Toastmasters. A warm good afternoon and Assalamu alaikum. We all know that evaluation is very important in our life. Since our childhood, we evaluate others. Likewise, our acts are also evaluated. We are criticized for our bad act and rewarded for the good ones. We are what we are today because we have been evaluated. At school, at work, at home, we do evaluation. Evaluation can help us to become a better person. In Toastmasters, evaluations are positive feedbacks which enhance the speaker's communication and leadership skills. Effective evaluation is the art of providing instant feedback to the speaker. Evaluations are also a test of our listening skills. Our contestants this evening will demonstrate their evaluation skills gained through their participation in Toastmasters activities. We'll be conducting this contest as per the rules laid down by Toastmasters International. The purposes of this contest are to encourage development of evaluation skills and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To provide an opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient evaluators who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. We have a team of expert assignees, the contest chair, and the chief judge, along with the panel of judges, to help conduct the session smoothly. The contest rules have already been reviewed with the chief judge and explained to the contestants. The timing for the evaluation contest shall be for a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 3 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Contestants who speak less than 1 minute 30 seconds or more than 3 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and 30 seconds and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The red signal will be displayed at 3 minutes and shall remain displayed until the evaluation is concluded. No additional signal will be provided for overtime period. In case of any signal failure on the part of the timer, 30 seconds grace period will be allowed to the affected speaker. The Zoom master and the timer, please make sure to spotlight the speaker as well as the timer. Timing will begin with the contestants' first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. There will be 1 minute silence between the speeches. Timers, please signal when 1 minute time is elapsed between the speeches. At the beginning of the contest, a test speech will be presented after the test. After the test speech, all contestants will be given 5 minutes for preparing their evaluation notes. As we are conducting this contest virtually, immediately after the completion of 5 minutes for preparation of evaluation notes, all the contestants along with the sergeant at arms will be moved to a breakout room. Each contestant will be brought back to the main room as per the speaking order. Contestants must always make themselves visible in the breakout room and shall not use any electronic devices. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I call out your names, as per the speaking order, please acknowledge your presence by saying present or yes. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar. Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar.
I'm here.
Okay. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti.
Yes, sir. I am present.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sajan Methu.
Present, sir.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Biraj Shetty.
It's present.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty.
Present.
Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti.
Present, sir.
Thank you, contestants. Wish you all the best. Dear audience, please give them a big round of applause. First and second place winners of today's contest will represent Harmony Toastmasters Club at the Area 61 contest. The decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speaker win. Contestants, assignees, and judges, are there any questions? I hope not. Mr. Contest Chair, may I have the name and title of the speech of the test speaker? Thank you, Mr. Contest Chair.
Yeah, it is in your WhatsApp.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Mr. Contest Chair. Ladies and gentlemen, our test speaker for today's evaluation contest is Toastmaster Marilyn Lenny Vaidyan. And the title of the speech is My Speech, the Vision I See. Speech title, My Speech, the vision I see. Toastmaster Marilyn Lenny Vaidyan.
I hope I'm audible to all. Am I audible to all?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Famous personalities in this world are leaders whom we follow and admire because they have the wisdom to have a vision. In the words of Joel Barker, who said, "Vision without action is merely a dream. Action without vision is simply passing the time. Vision with action can change this world." Respected contest chair, judges, dignitaries, fellow Toastmasters, and guests, a warm good afternoon to one and all. My topic today is the vision I see. Every one of us has different personality traits, likes, and qualities. Therefore, we all become unique in having a vision and making up of our own future. Vision is a mission towards the accomplishment of our dreams. The dreams should be nurtured and developed into actions. During our childhood days, we were always asked the question, "What is your ambition of life?" And we ask the children now also. Let me ask you all a question. Do you all remember what you said, what you want to become, and what you are today? I know I'm giving a thought to you so that you can think about that. In a class of 40 students, 35 of my friends, we together said that we want to become a doctor. Today, after many years, I checked there's no doctor in our group. Not because we don't like the profession. We had no commitment to nurture the vision. Honestly, I never had an ambition to become a teacher in my life. But being a teacher changed my perspective and gave me a social responsibility to nurture the future generation and take care of fellow beings. I started believing in cheering the world and walk along. As a teacher, my students taught me more lessons than I taught my students. Many aha moments were added to my journey. Many moments changed my journey too. Though some experience agitate our lives in such a way and force us to follow the bend in the road. I'll give you one of my experience in which a few years back, one of my students in his grade 10 wanted me to guide him to join an organization for which I was the advisor. The criteria to join the organization was leadership, scholarship, character, and service. I enthusiastically guided him, knowing his caliber and weaknesses, and also knowing that he is having a big struggle in his family. In his grade 11, he got into the organization that made me very happy. No doubt, he was on the top of the world. Unfortunately, he became distracted and started becoming a pain for this organization. He lagged in responsibilities, even in studies. I talked to him several times. He apologized humbly and did not make any change in this action. That annoyed me as a teacher, and I gave up on him. Eventually, he deteriorated in all his qualities. It became impossible for him to recuperate. He had to leave the school even. Later, I heard while studying in the university, he passed away. That was one of the most regretful news for me to hear about him. I wish I could do something more to change the destiny of my student. I know I could do little, but could be more consistent and change my actions. I could not teach him that life has many twists and turns. This even changed my perspective towards approaching the future generation. Also, to wait patiently and follow on our duties and responsibilities. We know the future needs us, not our past. We should never give up in any circumstances. A small step taken consistently could later add up to a giant leap forward. We need to fight the odds to find the right path or make the path right in which we are. To cross a dark phase and rescue is like crossing a tunnel. Entering a tunnel leaves the heart stumbled as we move into a deadbolt darkness. The only solution is to escape the tunnel by keep on moving. Have you seen the clock? Unaffected by the circumstances and situations. It keeps on ticking. Tick, tick, tick. Never stops unless the battery dies. It gives a huge inspiration that we should keep on moving forward. That reminds me the words of Martin Luther King Jr., who said, "If you cannot fly, then run. If you cannot run, then walk. If you cannot walk, then crawl. But whatever you do, you have to keep on moving forward." Yes, dear Toastmasters, every day is a new chapter of life. Let us turn the pages and write into them. As a word makes a sentence makes a paragraph, and paragraphs makes into chapters until the book is published. Let every small action influence others to move forward and leave a mark onto this world. Thank you, and back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Marilyn. Contestants, dear audience, please maintain a silence for 5 minutes so that the contestants may prepare notes for their evaluation. Timers, please indicate when 5 minutes elapse.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Five minutes has elapsed.
Thank you, Mr. Timer. Dear contestants, your time for the taking notes is over. Zoom Master, please move the designated sergeant arms and all the contestants except the first contestant to the breakout room. And when you are done, please give me a signal.
Will do, sir. Contestants, Sergeant at Arms, the breakout room is open. Contest Master, Toastmaster Mohammed Safiullah, all the contestants are moved into the breakout room.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Are the timers ready?
Yeah. Yes. Ready.
Are the judges ready? Madam Chief Judge, may I start the contest?
Yes, you may, sir.
Let the contest begin and the best contestant win. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar. Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, contestant number 1.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Toastmaster Jyotish, you have any problem, technical problems, any issues? Toastmaster Jyotish.
Madam Chief Judge, please take note.
Toastmaster Jyotish,
Am I
please
audible?
respond.
Can you
Yes,
hear me?
yes. Yeah, you're
I'm sorry, there is some issues over here.
okay. Yeah, we can see you and hear you clearly.
You can proceed, Toastmaster Jyotish.
Toastmaster Jyotish, if there's any issues with the video or the audio, please let us know immediately.
I have some problem, please. My Zoom is having some problem. 1 second, please.
You are audible and your video is clear. You can proceed now.
I'm sorry. I'm audible. Can I start?
Yes, yes, you may please.
Dear Mr. Toastmaster Merlin Murray, what a wonderful speech you delivered today. What a captivating speech. I will be starting with the great points of your speech. You had a wonderful beginning and a beautiful transmission to the body and a wonderful conclusion with a lot of punch. You started with a question to the audience about their future plans and what was a dream once upon a time. And you being a teacher, you well narrated about your students, how you promote them, how you captivate them. And also you give the experience about the story of a boy whom you supported him and ultimately had a bad ending. And you had a wonderful body and great movements. You have great skill of telling storytelling. Then you had a lot of empathy and sympathy in the speech. You beautifully narrated and delivered to the audience. And also you had a wonderful ending with a lot of quotes. And I would like to give some area of improvement, dear Toastmaster Merlin, is that I feel that your voice almost monotonous, just going the same pitch. I wish when you were telling about a boy who passed away, you could have some a voice modulation with some empathy. He is dead or something like that. And I wish you could have a little bit of stage movement. You're very close to the camera and only your hand gestures were visible. Other than that, you had a wonderful speech, good body language, eye contacts, vocal variety, and a little bit of stage use, and you were having some dramatic pictures and poses. And I only can talk about the suggestion of the logistics. How did you deliver the speech? And the speech purpose was perfect, and the logic was perfect, and how you improve the speaker. And I'm wishing you all the best for the future projects, Toastmaster Merlin Berry. Back to you, contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Jyotish. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Timers, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. The participation certificate may please be awarded to the contestant at this point of time.
Toastmaster Jyotish, please pose for a photograph. Zoom Master.
Yes, Toastmaster Shakib. Give me a second. And 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Thank you.
1 minute is over. Our next contestant, contestant number 2, Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti. Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti, contestant number 2.
Dear Contest Master, Lakshmikanta Maiti should be here any second. Yes.
Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti, contestant number 2. Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti, contestant number 2.
Thank you, contest master, contest chair, all refulgent Toastmasters, distinguished guests. A warm good afternoon to you all. Special good afternoon to our target speaker, Madam Marlene. Madam Marlene, what a powerful inspiration message you delivered today. You're a charismatic leader and your speech was more powerful and motivating to all of us here. I'm going to evaluate your speech in 3 categories. First, the structure. Second is your content. And finally, how you deliver. Any speech is complete when you have perfect opening, well-structured body, original story, and complete with a takeaway message. All 3 categories, you are an excellent speaker. You started with that vision without action is purely a dream. So vision and action can change the world, and it is apt to all the audiences. And all the audiences taken it. In the body, you have crafted nicely with your example of your student and of your childhood story when all you are having dream to become a doctor, no one could become, and how your student failed it. Finally, we ended with a quote of Martin Luther King. If you cannot fly, run. If you cannot run, then walk and then come. What a wonderful delivery. Message structure was there. Icing on that, you added, you are a confident speaker, you are a natural speaker, your English language was fantastic, and added beautiful word like nurture, wisdom, vision, and the topics, the name was that vision I see. I can only suggest 2 or 3 improvement. Hope it will take your speech to the next level. Number 1, first, your movement only front and back. But madam, we have a wide space here from the left to right. When you're talking about your friends, you can go left. When you're talking about students, you can come to the middle. And when you're talking about when you are giving the finishing, you can come to the front. So stage was yours. Second one, when in 2 incidences, your emotion was little bit missing. First, when all the students imagined to be a doctor, but no one could, there your emotion bit. You can tell, all we have thought of be a doctor, but no one become doctor. Or your student, when your student passed away, that message was not clear. You can say, my student passed away. So there 2 emotions were missing. Otherwise, you had a powerful message, you are a charismatic leader and good speaker, wonderful vocabulary, real. If you add these 2 things in your speech, then definitely you are going to the next level. Back to you, contest master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Contestants' participation certificate may please be awarded.
Toastmaster Lakshmikant, please pose for a photograph.
Just a minute, because something is there in my screen. Just 1 minute. Okay.
Timer, please indicate when 1 minute elapses.
Thank you.
Welcome.
One minute is over.
Not yet.
Oh, okay, you are at the top now. Thank you, Mr. Timer. Our next contestant this afternoon is contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sajan Methu. Mr. Zoom Master, Toastmaster Sajan Methu. Okay. Toastmaster contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sajan Methu. Toastmaster Sajan Methu, contestant number 3.
Thank you, Contest Chair. Dear Chief Judge, Contest Master, fellow Toastmasters and distinguished guests, a warm good afternoon to you all, and good afternoon to Madam Toastmaster Merlin Lenny. You delivered a very good speech. When I mean good, I mean as a Toastmaster, you delivered a perfect speech. It was good to see you in a good posture and using the stage with the limited, we are online, and you use it to your perfect timing. I like your confidence in your voice, how you delivered the speech, the vision you see. You started with a very good quote. I would like to start with that. The quote was a little long, but you articulated, the voice modulation was very good. You conveyed the message very clearly. You had a well-structured speech. You also mentioned a story about your student, the incident which he had to go, he went through, and you had your limitation. You could not help him to the full extent, but you conveyed the message. Like I said, the speech was well structured. The opening, the middle, and the end part. You used the time to the extent. Only when the time was amber, you didn't reach until red. But that's how you prepared the speech, well timed. One suggestion what I would like to give is in somewhere in between, you got excited with the speech. I mean, yeah, I know you practiced very well. You practiced very well. In between, the pace went very fast. The words started coming out very fast, and something was not clear. I mean, we could not understand that particular second. But again, you came on track. You paced the speech very well. In the beginning, I was actually trying to make negative points, but at the end, I hardly couldn't find much negative points in your speech. Best of luck. You had very good confidence. Keep that confidence, and all the best for your future endeavors. Back to you, Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Sajan Methu. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. The contestants' participation certificate may please be awarded. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is over.
Toastmaster Sajan, please pose for a photograph.
Thank you.
1 minute is over. Toastmaster Viraj Shetty, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Viraj Shetty. Toastmaster Viraj Shetty, contestant number 4.
Contest Master, Contest Chair, fellow Toastmasters, panel of judges, Chief Judge, dignitaries, fellow Toastmasters, warm good afternoon to you all. And special good afternoon to our test speaker, Marlene Linney. Toastmaster Marlene. It was a mellifluous speech. As Paul Coelho quoted, be brave, take risk. Nothing can substitute experience. Today, you have narrated your real story from your experience. What I liked in your speech is the speech structure. Your speech had a proper opening, body, and the conclusion. The conclusion part is very much effective. Throughout your speech, you used a very good language with lot of vivid words. Having said that, not only that, you are a very good speaker and a good storyteller. Your personal story also made us realize that what is the importance of not giving up and why we should pursue till the end. It was a wonderful story and very interesting one with a lot of message. Toastmaster Marlene, if you allow, I have few suggestions to make, especially in the speech delivery. While you are delivering speech, you are moving front and back instead of moving sideways or utilizing the limited space which was available for you. The other area which I felt you might have been given little more emphasis is the facial expression. When you were going through all this frustration, when your student was not living up to the expectation and he is not doing what he's supposed to do, that frustration might have been expressed through your facial expression. I believe there was a chance there. And using the proper gestures at moment, like calling, you might have been used these small gestures. Nevertheless, it would add more flavor to your speech. And one more area where I felt is the vocal variety, when you might have been raised your voice little. So these are the small points I believe you might have been added to your speech. Having said that, it was a wonderful speech with a lot of message for each and everyone to carry home. Thank you very much for the great speech. Over to you, Toastmaster.
Thank you, Toastmaster Viraj Shetty. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. The contestants' participation certificate may please be awarded. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is over.
Toastmaster Viraj, please pose for a photograph.
Thank you.
1 minute is over. Narendra Shetty, please unmute yourself. Are you ready?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, clear. Our next contestant number 5, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Toastmaster Narendra Shetty, contestant number 5.
Contest Master, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, good afternoon. Special good afternoon to our test speaker, Madam Toastmaster Merlin Lenny. You not only saw a vision, but you also show us a vision, how to achieve it. Well done. I really mesmerized by a speech of a guru teacher. Well done. Vision is a mission to completion of our dreams. Wonderful words of wisdom. You started with a quote, ask a question to the audience. That's how you came close to the audience, attracted their attention. You inculcated a personal story of a failed student who failed in studies and lost his life also. Then, with the motivational course, jargons, you motivated everyone to how to nurture the visions of children, kids. Well done. Like a true guru, you taught us all we needed. It's very relevant, excellent. Your hand gestures, very appropriate. And you are loud and clear. And with your that commanding voice, you are telling us do this, do that. Fantastic. Well, really, I motivated with your story. Your energy level and your the way of you speaking non-stop, continuous. It is really amused me. Well done there. Now, coming to the part, the suggestion part, or according to me, even though you have very good voice, loud and clear, there is some voice modulation was missing. That you should improve on. And being a humorous speaker, I will always love to hear some humors in between. It is added advantage. And finally, when you are narrating a story of your student, there is ample scope for putting some emotions, enacting. You should have added that one. Your story or your speech is one of the best speech I can imagine. All the best for your future endeavors. Well done. Hats off, teacher.
Thank you, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, participation certificate may please be awarded to the contestant. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is over.
This is the last.
Yeah.
This is the last contestant. Okay.
Thank you.
1 minute is over. Are you ready?
Yes.
Our last contestant tonight, contestant number 6, Toastmaster Taposi Maiti. Toastmaster Taposi Maiti, contestant number 6.
If you cannot run, then walk. If you cannot walk, then crawl. And if you cannot, but still you need to move on. Martin Luther King said this to the whole world, and now the whole world has to follow this. Refulgent Toastmasters, my dear friends, and my target speaker, Toastmaster Merlin. Ma'am, I'm really awed by your charisma, your personality, your voice modulations, and the authority in your voice. Really, ma'am, great. You scripted your speech so well and put such wonderful words that it made so colorful, as if a rainbow was drawn. Took me to my past, my childhood times, when I also wanted to become a doctor, but couldn't be. Thank God my eldest son has become a doctor. He visualized my dream and made it possible. You wonderfully said, vision with action can only change the world. You said vision is mission to develop dreams. You wonderfully said that we did not nurture our vision. So your friends who, when you said about your past, your friends couldn't become doctors. It is very important to nurture the vision that we see. Only blank vision is just a dream, not a goal. The transition from your point to your students was wonderful. Having said this, I would like to point out 2 areas which would make your speech into a superlative speech. Number 1, when you said about your student who expired at the university age, you said it was paining you that you couldn't do your best to stop him do what he did. If I found there was a little emotions missing, if you could have said, like, if I would have done something for him, then my little student would have still been alive. The second point, when you said about your past, about your childhood, during your speech, you were moving front and back. That is a bit disturbing. We have the full space, so when we are speaking about the past, we need to go back, right and left. Having said this, if you incorporate these 2, you are a wonderful speaker, and if you put on all this, you will be a superlative speaker. Back to you, Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Taposi. We have now come to the end of the evaluation speech contest. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 3 minutes for the judges to complete their ballots. The contestants' participation certificate may please be awarded. Timer, please indicate when 3 minutes pass.
Toastmaster Tapasi, please pose for a photograph.
Mr. Zoom Master, will you please try to bring all the contestants, the test speaker, chief judge, the contest chair, division director, area director, or any other dignitaries, including myself, to the screen for a group photo.
Sure, sure. Thank you, Toastmaster Tapasi.
Including any district officers are here.
Thank you.
For example, DTM Sess or DTM Narasimha Rao.
Yeah, whoever, any district officials.
We have the contest master, the contest chair, the chief judge, all the participants, the timer, and our division of director, DTM Shekhar Tiwari, in the picture. I shall be taking a photograph in a
I think area director Lito Kwetu also there, most probably.
If he could switch on his video, he'll be visible to me.
Even DTM Narasimha Rao, I saw him.
I shall be proceeding with taking a photograph. That is in 3, 2, 1.
You should be there, Mr. Gym Master.
Oh my goodness, that is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is in 3, 2, 1. Okay, there has been some changes. I'll just go with the timing again. That is 3, 2, 1. Fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Gym Master. The 3 minutes time is over in the meantime. It was my pleasure being your contest master today. I thoroughly enjoyed the session. Hope you did as well. I wish to thank all the assignees, chief judge, contest chair, club president, and in particular, you, the audience, who have helped me to conduct the session smoothly. Also, I express my gratitude for giving me the opportunity to serve as the evaluation contest master. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair.
Thank you, DTM Mohammad Safiullah, for conducting this session so marvelously. Now, this is the time to conduct the international speech session. To conduct the international speech contest, we have another talented personality. He is professionally an offshore project management specialist and recently recognized.
Why can't I change the name for Lakshmikant? I'm trying to rename him. Rename option is not coming. Why? I changed for Jyotish. I changed for Jyotish just now. Huh?
Sumaster, would you please mute him?
Sumaster, they're calling you. Call. Just.
Sumaster, please mute whoever is speaking now. To conduct the international speech contest, we have another talented personality. He is professionally an offshore project management specialist and recently recognized for completing 36 years of service by Saudi Aramco. He is a passionate Toastmaster, taken leadership roles at club, area, division, and district levels. He was a 3 times Triple Crown winner, the Best Club Award receiver in 2016, plus that is the Best Club President of 2016. He was the Best Area Director of 2018, and he was the best Toastmaster of 2019. Currently, he is serving as District 79 Club Manager and VP membership for Harmony Toastmasters. He believes that leadership is about making others better. With your presence, and make sure that impact lasts in your absence. Please put your hands together to welcome DTM Johnson Samuel to conduct the International Speech Contest. DTM Johnson Samuel, the virtual stage is yours.
Thank you, Contest Chair DTM Alex Philip, for that inspiring introduction. I am elated. Honorable Division F Director DTM Shekhar Tiwari, Area 61 Director Toastmaster Lito Kittu, Contest Chair Chief Judge DTM Uma Venkat, Toastmaster dignitaries, respected panel of judges, contestants, assignees, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Good evening to you all. It's an honor for me to be standing in front of you as the contest master for the International Speech Contest of Harmony Toastmasters Club 2021. The International Speech Contest is an annual Toastmasters contest that runs through all levels of the Toastmasters organization. Starting with the club level contest, contestants proceed through higher levels until reaching the finals at the Toastmasters International Convention, which is scheduled to be held in Nashville, United States from August 25th to 28th, 2021. Winner of this contest is awarded the title World Champion of Public Speaking. Competitors from Toastmasters Club all around the world enter this contest. Of all the contests in Toastmasters, this is the most coveted one. We'll be conducting international speech contests as per the rules laid down by Toastmasters International as per Speech Contest Rulebook 2020-21. The purpose of this contest are to provide an opportunity for speakers to improve their speaking abilities and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To provide an opportunity to learn by observing the most proficient speakers who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. To be eligible, a contestant must have completed at least 6 manual speeches from Competent Communicator Manual or earned certificates of completion in levels 1 and 2 of any path in the Toastmasters Pathways Learning Experience. The contest rules have been reviewed with the Chief Judge and explained to all contestants. The speakers are going to be delivering their international speech prepared on a subject of their choice. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please acknowledge your presence. The speaking order of the contestants have been drawn as follows, and when I call their names, please switch on your video and confirm your presence. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar.
Yes, present.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Lashmikanta Maiti.
Yes, sir.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Swarup Das.
Amen.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti.
Yes, sir.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Manoj Martin.
Yes, present.
Please give them a big round of virtual applause. The time allotted for each contestant is 5 to 7 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Contestants who speak less than 4 minutes 30 seconds or more than 7 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. For the kind attention of timers and all contestants, in the event of any technical failure for the contestants' audio and video signal, total of 3 minutes shall be allowed to restore the communication for the affected speaker and will be required to resume the speech from where it was stopped. The blue signal shall be displayed for the identification of the timer. The green signal shall be displayed 5 minutes and then remain displayed for 1 minute. The amber signal will be displayed at 6 minutes and remain displayed for 1 minute. The red signal will be displayed at 7 minutes and will remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signal will be displayed for the overtime period. In the event of any technical failure of the timer signal, a grace period of 30 seconds shall be allowed for the affected speaker. To ensure that contestants are notified of the minimum, intermediate, and maximum time, the Zoom master shall ensure that the contestant and timer are visible on the same frame when they are called up to deliver their speech. Timing will begin with the contestant's first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication such as sound effects, a stage act by another person, etc. There will be a 1 minute silence between the speeches for the judges to mark their ballots. First and second place winners of today's contest will represent Harmony Toastmasters Club at the Area 61 contest. Decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speaker win. Contestants, are there any questions? Are all contestants
this
ready?
is Saurabh Das. I have a request that I would call for a verbal notification of the time.
Okay. Timer, please note.
Speaker 3, Saurabh Das, verbal notification is required. Thank you.
Noted. Are the timers ready? We are about to start the contest. A humble request to all audience. Kindly make sure your mics are muted throughout this contest and avoid any distractions from your video screen when the speaker is performing. Thank you very much. Mr. Chief Judge, may I start the contest?
Yes, you may start the contest.
Thank you. Let the best speaker win. Ladies and gentlemen, the International Speech Contest of Harmony Toastmasters Club is just about to begin. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar. Speech title is The Restart Button for Life. The Restart Button for Life, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, contestant number 1.
Am I audible?
Yes, you may proceed.
Excuse me. Can you please tell me, is there any restart button for life? Excuse me. Can you please tell me where I can download the happiness of life? Can someone tell me whether sorrow can be deletable? Life sometimes give you moments of detachment, uncertainty, and failures. Sometimes you feel so down, like a defeated animal hanging head on shame. Recently, I met a friend of mine, Madhu, who lost his business terribly. All his bank balance and money has been ruined. He lost all his confidence. He refrained from the friends, not even calling his family back home. Raghu lost his confidence and all the potential that helped him to grow. Contestant, fellow Toastmasters, and good evening to you all. Have you ever thought of the greatness, what you have, what is being given? Complaints don't help you by any means for the solutions. You have to understand the greatness of your potential and the uniqueness in order to solve the problems. Have you ever wondered how you started the journey of your life? The great saga of evolution. You become what you have been due to the fertilization of a sperm and egg from your parents. The modern science says that the 400 million sperms being released per session. The moment it will release, they're running like a crazy towards the mother's uterus. Only 300 to 400 sperm survives, and the rest, they dies on the exhaustion of the jaw. At last, one sperm cells meet an egg and fertilize. After 8 weeks of fertilization, it will make a features and wait for the complete terms to get over, ready to expel. A birth of a child is a great thing that a body undertakes. It is necessary to know, ladies and gentlemen, that lucky sperm is you and me and people around here become capable human being. Have you ever realized the first war for your existence that you fought and won comfortably? The moment you started running, you had no eyes, no heads, no legs, no hands, yet you won. All you had in mind was the destination. You ran by keeping that destination in mind, by defeating millions of sperms back home, and you run and won. After consumption, so many babies were being died in the mother's womb. So many babies were died at the time of birth. Nothing happened to you and me. So many babies have been died due to malnutrition. We are still here. So many people have died and left the world on the way of growing up. Nothing happened to us. And today, you are panicked when something happens to you. You're frustrated. What happened to you? Why you think you lost? Why you think you lost the confidence? You are the one who fought millions of sperms. Defeat on the first day of your journey, and without anybody's help. You, being a great warrior, why you feel rejected? The small elements happens. Why you feel you lost completely? Why? Ladies and gentlemen, as everybody knows that life is not same to all, disparity and ups and downs, challenges, unexpectations, uncertainty, everything would be there. In 2018, I had been hospitalized. I was unable to speak. My speaking potential totally lost. Doctors do not know what to do, where to start. They said, biopsy done. We were so panicked. Life was going away from my hand. I said myself, Jyotish, you will live 50 years with high dignity and condition. Nothing lost so far. If it all happens, you may die. That has to happen one day. But don't give up. You passed bigger fight than this. Don't give up. Jyotish, don't give up. I conquered all the power from the universe and fought back. Within weeks, my body system started reacting for the medicines. I'm back to life. And here I am, ladies and gentlemen, contesting this contest to win this contest. Look, nothing is permanent in the world. Do not stay with your failures, mistakes, and disappointments. That will make you down. Do awaken to your highest level of life. Unleash the inner selves and understand yourself. Once you understand yourself, no force can be defeated. You won in the beginning, you won the middle, and you will in the end also. Go and grab the potential of your life. Keep dreaming and reach out your dreams. Contest chair.
Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Timer, please alert me when the 1 minute is over. In the meantime, contestant, please collect your participation certificate.
Toastmaster Jyotish, please pose for a photograph.
Thank you.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Lashmikanta Maiti. The speech title is Bold and Beautiful. Bold and Beautiful, Toastmaster Lashmikanta Maiti, contestant number 2. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
You may proceed.
A great relationship is about two things. First, appreciate the similarities, and second, respect the differences. However, how many of us here respect, follow this principle, especially with our better half, to make our life a perfect one? Contest master, contest chair, refulgent Toastmasters, distinguished guests, a warm good afternoon to you all. My wife and me got married and started our romantic journey decades ago. I was a rustic village boy and my wife was a flamboyant city girl. But after our marriage, everything was sweet and perfect. As the days progressed, the difference of opinion started surfacing. She loved outing. I loved to stay at home. She loved shopping. I loved save. She loved to go on long drive. I loved long sleeping. She cherished restaurant food, but I relished homemade food. I tried to change her, but instead of changing, she started blaming me. She told, darling, after the marriage, everything was lovely and acceptable. Then why are you not accepting me? As if I am in fault. I requested to be like me, but instead, the more I said, the more bold she became. She did not want to change her flamboyant style. The difference of opinion started building up so high that there is a wall of silence between both of us. Weeks, we are in no-talk zone. My beautiful wife is the Lady Chanakya of my family. Her silence speaks volume. When I see there is no chance of improvement of our relation or opinion, I approached my guru, my mentor, my mom. Mom told me, son, don't look perfection in everything. Let look for affection. No one is perfect in this world, but everyone is unique. Try to list down her good qualities and focus on good things only. Hope you will find the solution. I am an obedient son from the beginning. So immediately I started listing her so-called good qualities. But surprisingly, I saw number of good qualities which was beyond my wildest dreams. And not so good qualities are my perception and my egos. I found a series of infinite good quality. Let me give some example. Long back, I was severely ill. Local doctor could not diagnose my disease. I was almost losing my hope. She stood strong behind me, took the bold step, took the responsibility to take me to India with small kids. And there in India, 21 days she was with me in the hospital, days and night, did not bother to sleep and go out. She made me perfectly all right and back here. In another incident, in a car park zone, one person misbehaved with me and trying to come to me to hit. I was surprised, but more surprisingly, my wife jumped in front of me like a lioness. And she was so furious and about to hit that person. The person went back and apologized for her behavior. She is not only a beautiful, what you people have seen, but she is very bold when the situation comes to her family. She loved us so immensely that whenever and wherever he may be, maybe he is in the pain, but when she come to know that we all three are in trouble, she come and handle the situation so boldly that you will be amazed by her action. When I am reminding all those stories, all the incidents flashed in my mind, and I feeling so sorry, ashamed of that, and the tears started rolling down. When she loved us so much, then for small things and only for my egos, I have no right to hurt her. The Desdemona of this Othello is the sharpest as a knife, coolest as snow, and boldest as bullet. In a nutshell, she is the complete with boldness and beauty. Soon after I realized my mistake, I ran and I gave a tight hug and said, sorry, my darling, for all my shortcomings. Immediately, she responded. She overcome my flaws. We started accepting each other so closely that we become friend and become life partner, perfect life partner soon. Dear friends, many situations comes in our life. There, our ego plays a big role and bring our relation to the dead end. Dear friends, don't look for perfect partner. Rather, love and respect your partner and make the relation perfect. The best and the most beautiful things in this world you cannot see and cannot be touched, but must be filled with your open heart. The intelligent people open your mind. The handsome people open your eyes, but the gentleman open your heart. Be like me, handsome, intelligent gentleman. I found my life partner who is bold and beautiful. What about you? Back to contest master.
Please maintain a silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, alert me when the 1 minute is over. In the meantime, participation certificates will be awarded to the contestant.
Toastmaster Lakshmikant, please pose for a photograph.
Thank you.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Swarup Das. The speech title is Hello to Goodbye. Hello to Goodbye, Toastmaster Swarup Das, contestant number 3.
Am I audible and visible altogether?
Yes, you may proceed.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, friends. Good afternoon, contest cheers, the Toastmasters and the judges. Good to see you all in 2021. Welcome back. Now, hello to goodbye. A journey, you can do it in 100 days or in 100 years. I'm going to talk about it. But before that, I'll give you a situation. Just have a look. Hello, darling. I thought this time in our anniversary, I'll take you to Disney World. I know how much you were longing for this day. You know I love you. Please give me a kiss. Please, 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 please. Oh, more. How many of you have been or seen a situation like this where you commit all possible and all impossible to your partners? Raise your hands. No, well, we all do it, right? And not only we do it right and everything perfect in the beginning. I had a friend called Ronnie who quit his job just because he has been asked to come on a Valentine's Day while he was dating. Now, how many of you think a guy married for 10 years is going to do? Let's take this. This is a problem. We all commit and do things in past which we stop doing in future. Let's take this as an example. We all love Apple computers, right? Why? Because they have excellent service. They have the right customer service, they have the right after sales, they have the right updates, they have the right awareness, everything right. They over-deliver. So what happened, do you think, if they stop giving you the service you are looking at? If they stop giving you what they promise? A, you'll be losing interest. B, you'll be moving away. And that's what exactly is happening, my friend. In the beginning, we commit everything to our partners, our wives. We promise that we are going to get stars. I mean, in the middle of the night, if your partner says, I was thinking if somebody can get me a chocolate right now, you say, it's me, ask for it. If she says, wow, if somebody can take me for a long drive, again you jump on, it's me. And after 10 years, what happens? You come home and you say, do you think I'm going to wash these dirty dishes? And again, do you think I'm going to take the kids to the park? What are you doing the whole day? Right? How many of you agree with this? Raise your hands. Now, this is what is happening. We commit what in the beginning we do it. Now, let's take an example. Now, relationship is habit. How many of you take dinner with your wife or your partner every day in the evening? I'm sure most of you. Do you think you do it consciously? Absolutely not. You do it because year after year, day after day, month after month, week after week, you do the same thing until it has come inside you as a habit. You sit for your dinner, unconscious or conscious is not important, not out of love. You do it because your brain is trained to do it week after week, month after month. It's a protocol you maintain. My father used to tell me a story. He was a great man, and he always used to tell me great stories at the right moments. Now, there was a man who had a beautiful relationship. So one day he walks up to his wife and say, listen, we had a very good relationship, but unfortunately, I have to call it out. I'll be parting. The wife was surprised. But without saying anything, she said, okay, you can do it, but with one condition. The man says, yes, okay, what's the condition? She said, from now, every day, you have to pick me up in the morning until we get divorced. The man was very happy. Well, no alimony, nothing. Only I have to pick her up. She said, okay, done. Every day I'll do it. From day one, she was picked up by the man every day in the morning until the last day of the divorce came. And the man felt that this is the weight of her body, is his. It has turned out to be a habit. And slowly, he realized that it is a part of him, and he denied the divorce. So the moral of the story is, if you keep delivering every day the same what you have delivered in the day one, you will never lose. I repeat this. If anybody wants to write it down, please write it down. It's so important. If you deliver the same thing you delivered in the day one, you will never lose anything in life, whether be it a relationship or be it in your business. Study says 41% of the marriages turns out to be a divorce, and 68% of marriages comes out as a mental divorce. That means you live in the same room with a separate life. Now, how about that? How do you think it's your life? I mean, you promised somebody, you had an extensive relationship with somebody, you went all out on your heels and knees to get her. You remember those days when she used to say anything and you used to say me, and now you both are staying under the same roof, but separate life, nothing in common. I mean, this is disaster. I feel this is disaster. So once again, I'm telling you, the very important in life is if you keep delivering the things you do at the day one, you will never lose in your life if you give and deliver the same at the day last. So today, if you have to take anything away from this session, take this, that intimate relationship do not die because there is a lack of love, but intimate relationship dies because lack of intimacy. So what is intimacy? Intimacy is connection of soul to soul. So if you maintain your soul connection throughout your life, you'll definitely never say goodbye. Over to you, Contest Chair.
Please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. In the meantime, participation certificate will be awarded to the contestant. Timer, please alert me when 1 minute is over.
Toastmaster Swarup Das, please pose for a photograph.
Thank you.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Tabasi Maiti. The speech title is Peace. Peace, Toastmaster Tavasi Maiti, contestant number 4. Are you ready?
Nobody can bring you peace than yourself, Ralph Waldo Emerson said. Contest chair, refulgent Toastmasters, my dear guest, a warm good evening to you all. Once upon a time, a king announced to his people that he wants a painting to be made depicting peace. All the painters did their best and put their 100% to make the painting the best painting of peace. The king came and chose 2 paintings out of all of them. One painting depicted a serene, calm lake with snow-capped mountains behind it, fluffy clouds, blue sky. And the second painting was of rugged mountains, downpouring sky, thunders and storms all around. And among the storm was a tree nesting a mother bird who was feeding her kids. Can anybody guess which one did the king choose? To everybody's surprise, he chose the second one, because peace is not to be in a tranquil place where there is no noise, where there is no challenges, no trials, but peace is to be in all the mayhem and chaos and still be calm and strong. Peace is a result of retraining our mind to accept life how it is and not to expect what we want. The 11th Prime Minister of India, APJ Abdul Kalam, was not made in one day. He also had to accept too many defeats and hardship in life to become well known as the Missile Man of India. Nelson Mandela, who was in jail for 27 years, was not scared and did not waver from his mission to become the fighter against apartheid. And he flourished to become the first democratically elected president of South Africa. My childhood was a wonderfully safe and secure childhood, but life threw me many challenges as I grew up. And the harshest was when I lost my father, when he went to his heavenly abode, leaving behind 2 younger naive brothers and a shattered mother. But I had to stay strong. I stood calm and peaceful. Our relatives came to pay the condolence and advised that my brothers should leave the studies and look for jobs and sustain our family. My mother was in no condition to respond to such advices. Neither did I say anything, nor did I react, because I knew that huge waves are coming through us, and the best idea is to stoop down and let the current pass over me. My father used to always say that when your house is filled with relatives, guests, and visitors, think that this is the best time in your life. When you have no visitors, always remember that challenges are knocking at the door. I had to stay strong because I had to establish my 2 younger brothers, and I had to take care of my ailing mom, who needed me 24/7. I used to feed her like a small child. I used to bathe her like a baby. That is how our parents become when they are old and ill. But it is by fate, and I feel peaceful that I could do this bit for my mother, as my father gave us no chance to do anything for him. Peace for me was when I held my first son in my arms. That was solace, that was bliss, that was a happiness which I cannot imagine and express. Peace was when my son called me Ma. That voice is still ringing in my ears. Peace is when my boys come back from hostel and when they eat my home cooked food and say, Ma, this is yummy, delicious. Peace is something which goes unnoticed amidst our busy schedule. Peace is when I find that my husband has kept me and my son safe and secured, and he always says, do not have tension, only mention. When I am there, have no fear. Ladies and gentlemen, being in peace is an art to be learned. Whatever situations come, stay calm and focused. No one other than you can destroy your peace, and no one other than you can gift you peace. Peace is an inward journey. We can reach the heights of professional achievements, but if you do not have inner peace, or if you do not have content, then all the achievements are useless. Life will throw you innumerable challenges, but the one who can deal with it peacefully is the winner. Let me close my message with a quote by Norman Vincent Peale. The life of the inner peace, being harmonious and without stress, is the easiest type of existence. Back to you, Contest Master.
Please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please alert me when the 1 minute is over. In the meantime, participation certificate will be awarded to the contestant.
Toastmaster Tapasi, please pose for a photograph.
Thank you.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Manoj Martin. The speech title is, I Cannot Breathe. I Cannot Breathe, Toastmaster Manoj Martin, contestant number 5. Are you ready?
Yes.
You may proceed.
Harmony with land is like harmony with a friend. You cannot cherish his right hand and chop off his left. These are the words of famous author, American author and environmentalist, Aldo Leopold. Distinguished guests and fellow Toastmasters, a question that often lingers in my mind is, are we extravagant? Are we? Yes, of course. the way in which we are using our resources and contributing to its loss, we have to confess we are. Several basic commodities of life like food, water, electricity, and consumables are being wasted, and that gives the dubious title extravagant. United Nations observes June 5th every year as World Environment Day, and it's my birthday too. Therefore, it's close to my heart. Messages flow in on that day to raise global awareness to protect Mother Earth. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Husband's Day, Environment Day. Who cares? Every one of us acts as a point source of pollution, contributing numerous on a daily basis. We say paper is much better than plastic. Yes, true. But you are chopping down thousands of trees for that purpose. And you call it eco-friendly. We display slogans, think before you print. Good. Use natural light instead of electrical lighting. Simple, isn't it? But we take it easy. A small ATM counter with 2 ACs and 4 lights, 24 hours working, and is asking us not to print the transaction receipt to save the environment. That's a good try, right? The first step to reduce the impact on this environment is to reduce the resources we consume. Think twice. Think twice. Do you really need it? Is there an alternative? Smarter lifestyle approaches like shaving the head to reduce the consumption of shampoo. That's a good idea. But don't try to have shower together to reduce water consumption. That will be a lot of savings. Friends, everything comes with a cost. Everything. We may be well off. We have enough money. But it's not always money that matters. It's more than that. Imagine the real efforts of the people behind this product. Let me tell you one instance. 3 years back when I went to India, I went to a shopping mall. I took all the commodities and came to the cash counter. And the cashier asked me, do you need a bag? Yes. We will charge you 10 rupees. Why? This is the government regulation for controlling pollution. Okay, yeah, go ahead. And to my surprise, all those who stood behind me had bags with him. Believe me, this is going to be a global scenario. Next time, when you get bags, please don't throw it away. I do it like this. I fold it and keep 2 or 3 in my car seat pockets. And I try to use it whenever possible. Also, try to print on both sides of paper. I know that. You all know this. You have several possibilities of saving like this. But you have to practice it to bring a change. Ladies and gentlemen, life's most persistent and urgent question is, what are we doing for our future population? Saving money? Setting up mansions? The greatest wealth that our children would like to inherit would be breathing space and fresh air. The world's resources are not infinite. At the rate we are consuming now, by year 2050, our children and grandchildren will only have 50% of the resources we have now. Imagine the situation. If we don't care for our environment, our Mother Nature will. Look at this pandemic. It has caused huge global socio-economic disruption, which directly or indirectly affected our environment. The improvement of air quality, water quality, reduction of noise, and restoration of ecology. I'm sorry, we have lost many valuable lives. But it would be a more pathetic situation when Mother Nature gets angry. Therefore, the only way you can support our environment and the future population is by our actions in using our resources more efficaciously. Let's be part of the solution, not part of the pollution. Back to you, Contest Master.
With this, we come to the end of the International Speech Contest for Harmony Toastmasters Club. Please maintain silence for 3 minutes for the judges to complete and tally their ballots. In the meantime, participation certificate will be awarded to the contestant.
Toastmaster Manoj, please pose for a photograph.
Thank you.
Zoom Master, may I request now all the contestants, contest chair, area director, chief judge, division director, and Toastmaster dignitaries to switch on their video screen for a group photo. All contestants of International Speech Contest, please switch on your video.
Excellent. Thank you.
Division F director, area director, you may please switch on your video.
Everyone ready? We have in my screen DTM Alex, DTM Johnson, Jyotish, Toastmaster Swaroop, Lakshmikanta, Chief Judge, Toastmaster Tapaswi Maiti, and Toastmaster Manoj. And the photo screenshot is being taken in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you all. Fellow Toastmasters and guests, fellow Toastmasters and guests, it was my pleasure to be the contest master for this evening for the International Speech Contest. I am delighted and have thoroughly enjoyed this session. Without the support and guidance, and above all, the encouragement from each and every one of you, I could not have done it. I am thankful to the President of Harmony Toastmasters Club, the contest chair, for giving me this opportunity to be part of this joyful event. You have been a wonderful audience. I am very thankful to you for your cooperation throughout the contest. Thank you all. Back to the contest chair, DTM Alex Philip.
Thank you, DTM Johnson Samuel, for conducting the International Speech Contest so professionally. Now, this is the time for recognition of our assignees for the efforts to conduct our virtual contest smoothly. First, I would like to present the award of appreciation to our contest master for evaluation speech contest, DTM Muhammad Safiullah. Okay, the photo is taken.
No, sir. Just give me a few more seconds. Excellent. Thank you.
Okay. Now again, this is time for presenting our certificate of appreciation to DTM Johnson Samuel for conducting the International Speech Contest.
Let me spot tag DTM. Excellent. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much.
Now, I had a plan to give the certificate of our appreciation to our test speaker, but she has just gone out now. She will come back. So later on we can give her a certificate. Now we have, is there any dignitaries here? They can say something to give their thoughts about our speeches. I cannot see anyone. Toastmaster Farid. Okay, we will come back then. Now this is a time for the prayer break for 10 minutes. We thought we will come back at 5:30, but now it is only 5:30 only. So we can come back after 10 minutes of break so that we can start our next session. So there's a time for prayer. Is 10 minutes is okay for the prayer from now? DTM Safiullah?
I think it must be okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay then. Okay, then we will meet at
The Azan has not yet been announced. It will need another 5 minutes to pronounce the Azan.
Okay, okay, then in that,
if you can extend it to 15 minutes.
So in that case, we will come back at 5:30 as we scheduled earlier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Okay then, so let us have a prayer, and whoever wants to have a cup of coffee or tea, they can have the coffee, or if you wanted to have to stand and stretch your hands and legs, then this is the time. Or if you wanted to chat, let us do that also. You can open your camera and let us talk also.
So far, it's good job, DTM Alex.
Oh, thank you. So we are going on time. As of now.
As of now, it's going on time.
Yes.
I think it would have been proper to chat with our leaders, but many of them are not here currently.
Yeah, they all have got assignments in other clubs also. So DTM says mentioned here she is chief judge in another club, and DTM Palaniswamy also mentioned that he is a chief judge in Tamil Toastmasters Club.
DTM
The
Alex,
division of director is with
target
us.
speaker is available now.
Pardon?
The target speaker must be available now.
Is available? Okay. Toastmaster Merlin, are you available?
Yes,
I think. Yeah, okay. Then let us issue the certificate of appreciation, Toastmaster Merlin. Our speakers, our photo is taken.
It's taken in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Yes.
Thank you, Toastmaster Merlin.
Have been here.
Our contestants had a tough time evaluating you. Wish you all the best. I think you have all the ingredients to become a world champion of public speaking. Continue your journey.
I'm very new to this journey, so I'm just learning from you all. Probably it may happen. I have to try hard with all the
Okay.
suggestions.
Try
Thank you
your
so much.
best, and I'm sure that I can see a champion in you. So take care of it.
Thank you so much.
Our division director is with us, contest chair.
DTM Segar Tiwari. DTM Segar Tiwari, the floor
Yes,
is
sir.
yours.
Yes. Floor is mine. Thank you so much. Congratulations and best wishes for the. Congratulations means you just the contest half of the way. It was conducted well organized, and best wishes for the rest of the half. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. How was your COT? Was it okay?
COD all well, but only 40 people attended.
From the whole divisions, from all divisions.
40 works. This one ESCOM members.
40 ESCOM members. Okay, that's a good turnover. Yes.
Our is actually 1 or 2 people remaining, means like 3 somewhere or somewhere 3, maximum 3 remaining. All award is okay. Means as far as award concerned, it is okay, but remaining 3 somewhere 2 like that remaining. So out of 112, 90, around 90 we completed.
Okay, good.
And today maybe 10 maybe today.
Okay.
So from division S, division O, division J, division A, people were there.
Richard is fantastic actually for COT. Anyone else? Area 61 director is here? Lito, Toastmaster Lito? No. I think he's somewhere else.
Maybe.
Okay. Zoom Master.
No problem. Thank you so much, respected. Just a minute. Let me, where is my video? One moment, please.
Your video is on now.
Just a minute. Yeah. Thank you so much, respected leaders behind the screens and of course in front of the screens. To everyone, good evening to one and all. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to address this great contest. I'm witnessing from the beginning and really a great day for me to learn out of these contests. Our test speaker, Toastmaster Merlin, all these Toastmasters, the contestants are doing a great job. Well, it's a fantastic day to all of us. To all the contestants of today's contest, all the very best. Of course, this is not the right time to say congratulations. So all the very best, do your best. The participation, as everyone says, that the first step which we have taken is the winning point. Winning or losing is not the matter. How we did from our heart through our body language, hand gestures, voice modulation, the presentation, and of course, the content of the speeches matters. All the very best to the rest of the contests. Thank you very much, everyone. Looking forward to witness great speeches. Thank you so much. All the very best. Back to you, sir.
Thank you very much, D.T. Narasimha Rao, for sharing your wisdom, and we are blessed with your presence. Hope everything will go smoothly.
Inshallah, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
With a smile in his face. An electrical engineer by profession, working with NESMA and partners, we are honored to have him here with us as the table topic contest master. Please help me welcome DTM Vasudeva Warrior on the virtual stage to conduct the table topics contest with a thunderous round of applause.
Thank you, Contest Chair, distinguished Toastmaster Alex Phillip, for that uplifting introduction. Honorable District Leaders, Divisional Director, distinguished Toastmaster Shekhar Tiwari, Area 61 Director, Toastmaster Lito Quito, our Club President, DTM Alex Phillip once again, Chief Judge, distinguished Toastmaster Uma Venkat, Toastmaster dignitaries, respected panel of judges, assignees, contestants, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. A warm good afternoon or good evening to all of you. After witnessing those engrossing evaluations and inspiring international speeches, it's now time for the table topic speech contest or the impromptu speech contest. Now, impromptu speaking is defined as all those not too frequent occasions when we are expected to speak without preparation. It is also called off-the-cuff speaking. Off-the-cuff speaking isn't easy even for the famous speakers. And Mark Twain, on more than one occasion, has admitted that it usually took him 2 to 3 days to prepare a good impromptu speech. However, with practice, the ability to think on one's feet is a valuable skill every speaker can develop. In Toastmasters, we call this practice of impromptu speech as table topics. Attempting table topics for many, it also means terror triumph. It is a 1 to 2 minute speech or a reply that is organized, coherent, and entertaining. Purpose of a speech, table topic speech contest are as follows. This is to provide an opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient table topic speakers who have gained experience from their Toastmasters training. This is also to encourage development of impromptu and or extemporaneous skills, speaking skills, and to recognize the best as an encouragement to all. We will be conducting the table topic speech contest as per the rules laid down by Toastmasters International. In this contest, except the first contestant, the rest of the contestants are allocated to a breakout room until their sequence of speaking order starts. Contestants should make themselves visible in the breakout room and shall not use any electronic devices. Timing for the speech contest shall be 1 to 2 minutes with 30 seconds grace period. That is, the minimum speech time shall be 1 minute and a maximum of 2.5 minutes. If the timing is beyond the lower and upper limits, that is, less than 1 minute or more than 2.5 minutes, such a speaker will be disqualified. Timing will begin with the contestant's first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first sound or word uttered by the contestant. The green signal will be displayed at 1 minute and will remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber signal will be displayed at 1 minute and 30 seconds and shall be displayed for 30 seconds. The red signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and remain displayed until the speaker concludes his speech. No signal shall be given for the overtime period. In the event of any technical failure, a 30-second grace period shall be allowed for the affected speaker. To ensure that the contestants are notified of the minimum, intermediate, and maximum time, Zoom Master shall ensure that the contestants and the timer are visible on the same frame when they are called up to deliver their speech. A minute of silence is to be maintained between each contestant. Timers kindly give an indication when 1 minute of time elapses between the contestants. All the contestants will be speaking on the same topic chosen by the contest chair. Contestants, assignees, and judges, are there any questions?
Yes, speaker number 3, Swarup Das. I will need a verbal clue for the timing.
May I request the chief judge to let me know if this is allowed and inform the timer accordingly.
In earlier contests, we allowed. So he can avail the verbal announcement from the timer.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Timer, please note that Toastmaster Swarup Das requires your assistance with a verbal announcement of the time. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please acknowledge your presence. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn and it is as follows. Contestant number 1 is Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar. Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar.
Present.
Thank you.
I'm present.
Thank you. Thank you. Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Contestant number 2.
I'm here.
Thank you. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Swarup Das. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Swarup Das. Yes, I think he is here.
Just spoke, no?
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sajan Matthew.
Yes, sir.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ravi Karkera.
Available.
Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti.
Yes.
Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti.
Yes, sir, I'm present.
Contestant number 8, Toastmaster Virat Shetty.
Yes, present.
In case I missed your call, I'm here.
No problem. We know you're here. Dear audience, please give them a big round of applause. First and second place winners of today's contest will represent Harmony Toastmasters Club at the Area 61 contest. Decision of the judges are final. We are about to start the contest. A humble request to the audience, kindly make sure your mics are muted and avoid any movement if your video screens are on while the speaker is in action. Sergeant at Arms or Zoom Master, please confirm if all contestants other than contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, are allotted to the breakout room. Chief Sergeant at Arms, please ensure one of the Sergeant at Arms is available at the breakout room. Contestants should make themselves visible in the breakout room and shall not use any electronic device and should keep their mics on in the breakout room.
Point of order, Mr. Contest Master.
Yes.
The topic can be selected and then you can move the contestant to the breakout room.
Okay. Mr. Contest Chair, can I have the topic for today's table topic speech contest?
Yes. Actually, I have 3 envelopes.
Okay.
And I have a copy of these envelopes, sealed envelopes, with our contest master also.
Point of order, contest chair. Many of the contestants are already moved to the breakout room. Can they please call them back?
Yes, we have to call them back.
Zoom master, please assist.
Can I have a confirmation that all the contestants are in?
Yeah, I mean.
Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty, Toastmaster Swarup Das, Toastmaster Sajan Matthew, Toastmaster Ravi Karkera, Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti, Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti, Toastmaster Virat Shetty. Are you all here?
Only 4 contestants are here.
Can I get a confirmation that all of them are back in the hall?
Madam Chief Judge, I'm calling everyone back. Master Swaroop and the Sergeant at Arms is still in the breakout room. And I'm moving them. Confirmed. Everyone is back in the main room.
Thank you. Thank you, Toastmaster Jayat. Mr. Contest Chair, can I have the topic of the tabletop speech contest?
I have 3 envelopes. Envelope number 1, envelope number 2, and envelope number 3. So may I request Chief Judge DTM Uma Venkat to select.
Just a second. I am back in the main room. So is it okay?
That's okay. It's okay.
I will not open it.
Okay.
This is ceremony for you all to witness.
Okay.
So DTM Uma Venkat, Chief Judge, would you please select any one of these 3 envelopes?
Easy one, easy one, easy one, easy one, easy one
I
only for
select
me.
topic number 3.
Topic number 3.
Oh, that's so easy for me, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Sergeant Downs or Zoom Master, please confirm if all the contestants other than contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, are allocated to the breakout room. Chief Sergeant Downs, please ensure one of the Sergeant Downs is available in the breakout room. Contestants should make themselves visible in the breakout room and shall not use any electronic device. They should also keep their mics on in the breakout room.
There is an invitation for me to join room number 4. Shall I click OK? No.
No, you don't have to. You can remain here. No problem. You're the contestant number 1. So,
yeah, thank you.
Toastmaster Lakshmikanta, kindly accept the invitation. Contest Master confirmed. Everyone is in the breakout room except Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar.
all contestant other than contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, should be in the breakout room. If any other contestants is found to be in the main room, they will be disqualified.
Noted and confirmed.
Thank you. Thank you, Toastmaster Jayad. Mr. Chief Judge, Madam Chief Judge, can we start the contest?
Yes, sir. You may start the contest.
Let the contest begin and may the best speaker win. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, are you ready?
I am ready. I'm audible?
Yes, you are audible. Thank you.
Visible also?
Yes, you are visible also. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Contest Chair. Give me a nice topic.
Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar. Your speech topic is, how do you balance your life during COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during COVID-19 situation? Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, contestant number 1.
Dear Contest Chair, panel of judges and fellow contestants, good afternoon to you all. As the world witnessed that 2020 was a terrific year for us. Unexpectedly, it has been shattered the life of millions of people. Economy has been destroyed. So many of our dear and near left the world. We stand helpless. Oh God, what to do? May the entire world help. Innocent people are getting killed without any reason by themselves. The world panicked. We don't know what to do. They started blaming here and there. Silently, a lot of our scientists were in the back room in the R&D. They started inventing what happened. And at this occasion, I salute those scientists who work behind it. And I salute those science behind it. And I salute those people, workers and doctors and nursing staff who worked to save the world. In 2021, we came out with a medicine that is promising. During the pandemic time, I learned myself how to adjust. All the comforts are gone. No more to office, sitting at home, and throughout the day working only. And to keep myself was reading inspiring books, doing some physical exercise, calling back home. Everybody know that the bloody corona is on your doorstep. We never know it when it comes. Saudi Arabia, like country, also been refrained from everything. And we somehow saved. It is not our mistake, ladies and gentlemen. It is somebody else's mistake. There is saying like everything that has happened to you in your life and a difficult time and a good time, that help you a better person to grow. Back to you, contest chair.
Unmute your mic.
Thank you, Toastmaster Jyotish. Please maintain silence, 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Contest chair or sergeant arms, please display the certificate of participation for Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar. Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar, please display your image while you're receiving the certificate.
Thank you.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Are you ready, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty? Are you audible? Can
Yes,
you?
yes.
Yeah, okay. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Your topic is, how do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? Toastmaster Narendra Shetty, contestant number 2.
Contest master, fellow Toastmasters, distinguished guests, good evening. What I did, I had 2 SIMs. I switched off one and it is now not in use because I got that much tension. I am in a logistic business and during COVID, it was complete mess. All drivers, companies calling, we don't know what happening. It is a hell of time. I thought better switch the one phone and take care of the people in a proper way. That I did first. COVID, always people, they don't know what is coming to them. Are they going to live or die? Everybody is tense. Each person is trying to get what money owed to him. He always pestering you, give the money. I want to send to my home. I don't know what will happen tomorrow. Full of uncertainty. This caused lot of mental trouble to me. One day, I decided, enough is enough. I switched off my phone, thought, I wrote down the things, what to do, and I planned in such a way that I can carry my business as well as I maintain the relations with the people. I went to my suppliers. I wouldn't know him past 20 years. I told them I don't have money, supply. They supplied for a credit for 4 months. Like same way, I go to the drivers. I don't have money. When I submit the money, when it will come, I'll pay you. Like I balance between the suppliers and our clients, and I run the business in a proper way. And at this moment, what I did is very fruitful. I retain the clients, I retain my suppliers, and I have earned more clients because of my endeavors. I always keep cool. Back to detail, contest master.
Please unmute yourself.
Thank you, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Naren Shetty, please remain and collect your certificate of participation.
Thank you.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Swarup, are you there in the hall? Toastmaster Swarup.
Contest Master, not yet. Just give me a few minutes. Contest Master, there is a small technical issue with Swarup moving into the main room. I'm just going back to the room and I'll get back as soon as possible.
Okay. Toastmaster Swarup, can you please unmute yourself?
Yes, done. Can you hear me?
Yes.
And you can see me clear. Excellent.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Have you made yourself visible? Is your video on?
To me, it's yes. Can you all see me and hear me? Can you see me? Can
Yes,
you hear
your
me?
video is visible.
Visible, audible, both, right? Okay,
Yes.
I'm ready.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Swarup. Your topic is, how do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? Toastmaster Swarup, contestant number 3.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, once again back. How are you all? There is a great saying by a Chinese philosopher, Lao Tzu. Most of you must have heard about him. Life is a series of natural and spontaneous changes. We all see changes during different phases of life and we react based on that. Our minds get conditioned according to situation. COVID, we never expected. Suddenly in 2021, we saw an environment, a situation where something called COVID happened. Now, during COVID initial period, our mind reacted separately. And at the end, we got trained with the circumstances, using it and making a benefit out of it. In the beginning, we were a little puzzled what to do with our life. I mean, should we take it as restricting ourselves or hiding from the game? By the middle, understood that no, this way we will not be able to live. We conditioned our mind to go ahead, take a challenge, break it and make it. And by the end, we came to a situation where everything has been turned, almost everything, to our benefit within the condition. That means we are able to see all the shows, make all the meetings, movements, everything.
Amber.
We conditioned ourselves. So in pandemic, in COVID, we have made a life where we have seen a good part and a bad part. And we conditioned our brain to overcome all this. This is definitely an advantage to us. Over to you, contest chair.
Please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Surudas, please remain on screen for receiving your certificate.
Thank you.
Toastmaster Sergeant Matthew, can you hear me?
Yes.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sergeant Matthew. Your topic is, how do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? Toastmaster Sergeant Matthew, contestant number 4.
Thank you, Contest Master, Contest Chair, Chief Judge, fellow contestants, and honorable Toastmasters and guests. Warm good evening to you all. 2020 was full of surprises. Like any other individual, I had my plans. Vacation, enjoy with friends, investment, lot of things. But everything was put out of order with the pandemic. Since I started working in 2010, I never had a rest time other than the vacations. I was always in the pay scale, wherein I made sure that I was not absent from work. God gave the courage, God gave me good health for that. But when the pandemic came and I was forced to sit at home doing nothing, my wife was frustrated more than me because I could not sit in one place. It took me a couple of days to realize that this is a worldwide situation. It's not only for me. Earlier, I used to spend some time online looking at the social media and everything. But then even I got frustrated with that. What I did, I downloaded all the videos where I could learn something new, an instrument, a new language. That's how I put myself in one track. I could not go out, I could not work. I bought a guitar. I started learning the guitar. I just reached 1 or 2 chords. Music gave me a way to life. And that's how I adjusted my life during the pandemic. Back to you, Contest Master.
Please maintain silence for a minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Sergeant Matthew, please remain on screen for receiving your certificate of participation.
Thank you.
Toastmaster Jayad is contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ravi Karkera in the room. Toastmaster Ravi, can you unmute yourself? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I am audible. Thank you.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ravi Karkera. Your topic is, how do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ravi Karkera.
Thank you very much. Good evening, fellow contest master, fellow Toastmasters, and dignitaries. How do I balance the situation during this COVID-19 situation? It was really tough for me for the last 1 year almost since this COVID started, because my wife is living in Mumbai. So it's like wifeless life is like a gasless soda. So the life is miserable, but I learned a lot of lesson from this COVID. How to adjust of so many things which I was never into that, like cooking, washing, so many things. So also the working from home it's a different experience. Our bosses are sitting at home. Now we are in the office. Always they are keep calling. They don't know when is the third Friday, Saturday. Anytime 24/7 they call. But somehow we manage and we adjust. This COVID has taught us a big lesson. Biggest lesson of our life. Nobody expected that we are going to face a situation worldwide. So what I learned from this is we are running around so many luxurious properties, buildings, money, dresses. Is this important for us? I think we can live peacefully. We learned a lesson that without even without traveling somewhere, without having money, means having a lot of money, we can live a peaceful life. This is a lesson of our life we studied. So I request all the audience, do you need money? If you don't need money, I will give you my account. Please transfer your money to my account. Over to you. Contest master.
Please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Ravi Karkera, please remain and collect your certificate of participation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Toastmaster Jayad, could you kindly confirm Toastmaster Tapasi is in the room?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti. Your topic is, how do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti, contestant number 6.
Good evening, Toastmasters and friends. COVID-19 has been a challenge for all of us, and managing life is another challenge. 2020, when it started, I came back from India in February, and March, we started the lockdown. It was a very difficult situation which we had not seen till now in our life ever. Every morning I used to get up and ask my husband, when is this going to stop and when again things are going to be normal? Both my sons were stuck in Ahmedabad, and poor them, they don't know how to cook. And every day my job was to call them and tell them how to cook what they had at home, hardly things that they had to do. And here my husband was working from home, so one room was always with him. And I was inside over the video call with my sons. It was a terrible time. Then in September, I was infected with COVID. Believe me, my dear friends, it was the harshest of moment that I could ever face. My kids were worried, thinking that I am not going to live anymore. Neither could they come, neither could they bring me back. And every moment they were praying that I overcome this. It was a fight between the bad and the good. But I was a fighter and my family stood with me and I fought it back. And here I am today in front of you, fit and fine and happy together to be with you. Back to you, Contest Chair.
Please maintain silence for a minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Tapasi, could you kindly switch on your video and receive your certificate of participation?
Thank you.
Toastmaster Jayad, Toastmaster Lakshmikant. Toastmaster Lakshmikant, could you kindly unmute your mic? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Sometimes.
Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti. Your topic is, how do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti, contestant number 7.
Life is about accepting the challenge the way it comes, choosing to keep moving forward and savoring the journey. Contest master, contest chair, refulgent Toastmasters, distinguished guest, a warm good evening to you all. You cannot cross the ocean unless you have the courage to lose the sight of the soul. This year, COVID-19 pandemic hit the global, and so as we. During this pandemic, no one was there for no one. We realized that we have to live together. So my first learning to my children is that children must learn how to think, not what to think. During this pandemic, I learned many things. How to live together, how to challenge the situation when my wife got COVID, how I faced the challenge, how my children were stay away from us, how my mother was there alone, and how I am doing duty on 24/7. I learned how to be isolated from this pandemic, and I learned how to face the challenges. This pandemic taught me to be a complete man. The challenges is always there, but the challenges taught me to be a complete and perfect family man. So that is why today I'm standing in front of you. Even my better half had a COVID, and I was almost isolated for a long time. This COVID-19 made me strong to have a faith on my kids. Now they have grown up because of this crisis. So I did not to think too much for them. Ultimately, challenge everywhere. We don't know what is coming back. So I'm ready for all. Back to you, contest master.
Please maintain silence for a minute for judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Lakshmikant Mehti, please remain on the screen and receive your certificate of participation.
Thank you.
Contestant number 8, Toastmaster Virat Shetty. Your topic is, how do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? How do you balance your life during the COVID-19 situation? Toastmaster Virat Shetty, contestant number 8.
If you can't take ghee from the straight finger, bend it. The proverb is rightly said. Fellow Toastmaster, Contest Master, Contest Chair, Chief Judge, panel of judges, dignitaries, and fellow Toastmasters, warm good afternoon to you all. I think I haven't had a chance to balance my life. The COVID totally imbalanced my life. So I just adjusted my life to balance myself. Take an example. I just landed in Riyadh. COVID started. I thought I will start a fresh start from Riyadh. Immediately, everything got imbalanced. I was just landed in a hotel. I stayed in a hotel for 3 months. The situation made me to find an alternative solution all of a sudden. As a proverb rightly said, everything comes to those who can wait. Yes, the only thing what I did was waiting. It finally paid off. I was able to find an alternative residence and right one too, and the job started moving. The market started opening up. Everything seems to be a different part now. So I believe I never try to balance anything. I just try to manage the things. Over to you, Contest Master.
With this, we come to the end of the table topic speech contest. However, kindly maintain silence for 3 minutes for the judges to complete their ballots. Timers, please give me an indication when 3 minutes of time elapses. Toastmaster Viraj Shetty, please remain and collect your certificate of participation.
Thank you.
May I now request all the contestants, contest chair, area director, chief judge, division director, and our available district leaders to switch on their video screen for a group photo.
Excellent. We have, yes, oh, DTM of the Gafur. Excellent. And the screenshot is being taken in 3, 2, 1. Wonderful. Thank you, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much.
The 3 minutes of time is not yet over, so I'm just waiting. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, how our table topic speakers attempted the COVID-19 situation was an eye-opener, and it was really an enjoyable and fun session. Did you all enjoy? I hope you did too. Please give all the table topic speech contestants another round of applause. I now hand you over to our tall leader, distinguished Toastmaster Alex Phillip, to proceed with the remaining contests. Over to you, DTM Alex.
Thank you, DTM Vasudev Warrior, for conducting the table topics session fantastically. And respected Madam Chief Judge, can I reveal the 2 envelopes which was not opened or not now? I think she is busy with the tally counting. Okay, we'll open it later on. Let us start with the humorous speech contest then. Let us, good evening once again, dear fellow Toastmasters, ladies and gentlemen, it is the time for the humor. Dear audience, are you ready to laugh? No answer. You can open your videos and say, and laugh.
Yes, sir.
We can laugh now, yes. To conduct the humorous speech contest, we have another young, talented Toastmaster. He's a music lover. He believes music is a language where it speaks to us through lyrics and beats. To understand this, we need the right equipment. This is the beginning of an audio file. And this is the reason that this gentleman started becoming an audiophile. Again, speed and power are a few adjectives which raises our adrenaline levels, because when we want to enthusiast ourselves, we need the speed and the power. This is why he loves powerful cars. He's an extrovert. On the other side, he is currently holding the position of VP Education in Phoenix Massa Toastmasters Club. 2019 Division of Virtual Chairman, part of District 79 technical team. I don't know, you understand who it is. Please help me welcome Toastmaster J.R. George with a thunderous round of virtual applause to conduct the humorous speech contest. Toastmaster J.R. George, the virtual platform is yours.
DTM Alex, am I audible?
Yes.
Excellent. I can't thank you enough for that fantastic and inspiring introduction. Thank you so much, DTM Alex. Honorable Division F Director, DTM Shekhar Tiwari, Area 61 Director, Toastmaster Lito Quito, Club President, DTM Alex Philip, Chief Judge, DTM Uma Venkat, Toastmaster dignitaries, respected panel of judges, assignees, contestants, fellow Toastmasters, and my dear beloved guests. A fantastic and a cool good evening to everyone. A man gets out of the elevator on the 7th floor instead of the 9th floor. He says, I was so busy checking up the WhatsApp messages without realizing I went into my neighbor's house and sat on their sofa. The lady in the house was so glued to the TV watching serials, or we call it episodes, she gave me tea without even looking at me. When I started drinking the tea, I looked up and saw the lady's husband coming through the front door. And he was also looking into his mobile. He saw me directly and said, sorry, I'm in the wrong house. Unfortunately, that was his own house. Imagine what is going on when we are glued to our phones. Therefore, do give your phones some rest. Does everyone know what are the effects of laughing? Okay, there are quite a few points where I could highlight. It improves your immunity system. It relieves your pain, and it improves your mood. These are just few of the characteristics of laughing that is in the long term. That was just a small attempt at humor. We have more in store with you all throughout the session, and that's an assurance from me. The purpose of the humorous speech contest shall be as follows: to provide an opportunity for speakers to improve their speaking abilities and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To provide opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient speakers who have gained from their Toastmasters training. To recognize the value of humor in speaking. My role is to ensure the smooth conduct of the humorous speech contest in accordance with the rules and regulations of the Toastmasters International. All the contestants are going to deliver their humorous speeches prepared on a subject of their own choice. Timing for the humorous speech shall be 5 to 7 minutes with a 30-second grace period. That is, minimum speech time shall be 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Maximum is 7 minutes and 30 seconds. If the timing is below the lower limit and beyond the upper limit, that is 4.5 and 7.5 minutes respectively, such speeches will be disqualified. Upon being introduced, the contestant shall proceed immediately to the speaking position. Timing will begin with the contestant's first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This will usually be the first word or sound uttered by the contestant or staged act by another person. The green signal will be displayed at 5 minutes and remain displayed for 1 minute. The amber signal will be displayed at the 6th minute and remain displayed for another 1 minute. The red signal will be displayed at the 7th minute and remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No signals will be given for the overtime period. In the event of any technical failure, a 3-minute grace period shall be allowed for the affected speaker. 1 minute silence will be observed after each and every speech for the judges to mark their ballots. Timers, please signal me at the end of 1 minute of silence. Contestants, assignees, anonymous judges, are there any questions? I believe not. Let's call in the contestants. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar.
Present.
Excellent. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Tabasi Maiti.
Present.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sergeant Matthew. Unfortunately, he's not participating. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Lakshmikanta Maiti.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Let's all give them a virtual round of applause. Please note, first and second place winners of today's contest will represent Harmony Toastmasters Club at the Area 61 contest. Decisions of the judges are final. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes.
Perfect. We are about to start the contest. A humble request to all the audience, kindly make sure your mics are muted. And if your video screens are on, please do not move within your screen window when the speaker is in action. Thank you very much. Chief Judge, with your permission, may I start the contest?
Yes, you may start the contest.
Thank you so much, Chief Judge. Let the best humorous speaker win. Let me call on to the virtual lectern. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Jyotish Kumar. His speech title, Unwritten Rules of Life. His speech title is Unwritten Rules of Life. Contestant number 1, Jyotish Kumar. The virtual platform is yours.
Am I audible and visible?
Yes, you are audible and visible.
Thank you. Finally, I reached Cochin International Airport after 5 years work contract from Saudi Arabia for a 45 days vacation. All my relatives were there to receive me at the Cochin airport. Don't think that they are so loud towards to me. You guess it. People were asking a lot of unwanted questions. One of my uncle was asking me, when are you going back? I got mad. My father was busy counting my bags and he's not allowing anybody to touch it. I was so worried to hear some good news about my marriage that I've been waiting for a long time. While getting into the car, I asked my mom, is there any good news, Mom? She casually said, some discussion was going on. Have patience, no? Patience! Last 5 years I've been counting days, day, night in the labor camp and only dreaming for my marriage and my wife. You are telling me patience? Contest chair, panel of judges, dignitaries, good evening to you all. When we reach home, there's so many people around there as well. They could not come to the airport. And some bloody bank managers also were there. They want to know how much money in dollars and real did I bring. A guy surviving with kupus and homos, dollars. In the evening, my father opened his first whiskey bottle, was enjoying. The next day onwards, lot of brokers, they started coming in. And they were giving pictures. I like all of them, but that doesn't help. Next day onwards, we were going batch by batch to different girls. My mother was asking enormous money of dowry and jewelry as if I am the Indian ambassador in Saudi Arabia. I was getting rejected. Someone asking about my qualification. Someone asking about my salary. Someone asking for my age. Someone asking whether I could take my wife back to Saudi Arabia. Someone was interviewing me in English. When I started saying my is and was, she straight away rejected me. Some families were telling that I look so old. They don't mind to go for my younger brother is 5 years younger to me. He's a graduate by education and no job. If at all some matters happens, then bloody horoscope doesn't allow for that. I kill it to that astrologers. I got getting panic. I told my mother, please allow me. I don't want anything. I want to have a partner to care and share me. I cannot go back to Saudi Arabia and wait for another 5 years for my marriage. I was ready to compromise anything, be it aged one, be a widow, be it with kids have a bonus, gray color, black color, no matter, but it has to be a woman. Finally, through some relatives, I got engaged. And that girl also was having some horoscope problem. Within no time, our engagement and marriage got over. I was so thrilled. I too have a wife now. In that evening, I skip my dinner. I don't feel good. I try to go to my wife's to talk to her. My father caught me. Where are you going? Go and settle the bill for the camp below, the food fellow and the lighter and all. I went there, settled the bill. It took almost 1 hour. I rushed back to my room. It was locked. I knocked the door. My mother opened the door. I got shocked. She said, your wife is alone here, she's new. So I give some company. She was very tired and she slept. I am also sleeping here. You go and sleep in the other drawing room. I was so dry in my throat to say yes to her. I went back to the drawing room. My brother was playing with the mobile. He looked at me. The second day was also quite busy with a lot of family friends and all. The evening, again, my mother told my wife's parents to use my bedroom as that was the only good room in our house. I again went back to my brother and father, and my wife slept with my mother. The third day, nothing happened. My wife was happy, busy with my mother at the kitchen. Afternoon, when she got a chance to talk to me, she said, let us go for honeymoon. I said, okay, very good. By evening, my father was complaining some gastric problem, untimely food and over liquor. My mother pushed me to take him to the hospital. While coming back from the hospital, I told my father, we plan to go for a honeymoon. My father was very happy. Yeah, let us go. Let us go together. We can go to Parani, the temple city of Tamil Nadu. My brother, I'll arrange a big vehicle. We all went there. You must see my face. So restless. And on top of that, my brother and the driver was making fun with my wife on my account. I was so frustrated. When we there, because of the holiday season, all the hotels were full. We could not get any room. We all stayed in a long hall. My parents, her parents, my uncle, my brother, the driver. So many days went. When we came back, my wife said, let us go to my place and stay there. We happily went there. Had a good time there. I'll tell you, ladies and gentlemen, out of 45 days vacation, 37 days already gone. For the rest of few days, I enjoyed. I happily went back to Saudi Arabia. The lesson I learned is that we should learn how to leave yourself. Sometimes you have to say no. Contest share.
Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timers, please advise when 1 minute ends. Dear Sergeant at Arms, could you please display the participation certificate? Dear Sergeant at Arms, I just have a small request. If you could spotlight myself, the contest master, and the contestant could come in the same picture.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Toastmaster Sajid, please have the picture.
That's good.
Done.
Thank you.
Thank you, timer. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Tabasimaiti. Speech title, Half Century. Her speech title, Half Century. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Tabasimaiti.
The secret of staying young is to live honestly, eat slowly, and lie about your age. Contest master, Toastmasters, and my dear guests, a warm good evening to you all. Last January, my dream man, my best half, stepped into his 50. It was celebration time and we had a grand party. We pampered him with gifts as if he was a newborn baby. Scoring half century is wonderfully exciting because the older you get, the wiser you are, unless you are a banana. Little was I aware what was waiting for me because my hero had hit a half century. Do you all want to hear my story? Even if you don't tell me, I still would narrate my story. Once I boarded a flight from Ahmedabad to Dammam, and I found my die-hard fan was not waiting at the airport to receive me. It was midnight and a beautiful heroine was deserted at an unknown territory. Panicked, frantically I made distress calls to my ever alert husband and succeeded to wake him up after 4 attempts. My ever talkative husband responded to the call but was speechless. When he heard my voice, it was time for him to panic now. Like Michael Schumacher, he clocked his fastest driving record that day and reached home to airport in just 20 minutes rather than the 40 minutes time usually, because he knew a tornado was waiting for him at the airport. The moment he saw me, he gave his cheeky smile and said, "I'm so sorry. I completely forgot you. You see, I'm getting old these days." Fumed, appalled, and baffled, I looked at him but could say nothing, seeing his sorry face. He said he forgot me? How can he forget? He never forgets his bank accounts. He never falters when he's counting the reals. Ask him about 20 years old cricket match. He will give you description, ball to ball, what happened. And he says he forgot me? A person who keeps the ability to see beauty can never grow old. But poor me. There are two things a man would never admit about his driving and about his expression of feelings towards his wife. Whenever we go for driving, the common dialogue he uses, sit beside me, close your eyes, and enjoy my driving. Not because he loves my company, but because it is me who checks where he's going and which road he's taking. Because invariably, he will miss the correct lane and then say, "I'm so sorry, I forgot to take that turn." I would tell him, "Take the help of the GPS lady." But he would proudly say, like Confucius, "Roads are made for journey and not for destination." His common dialogues, "I am helpless about that. Dear ladies and gentlemen, and the ladies whose husband have hit the half century, I'm sure you will agree that your state is also as mine. And the ladies who are yet to be there, count your days, because that is going to be a fun session. I assure you that you will not eat any comedy sessions or any humorous movie, because your better half is going to give you ample amount of giggles all through the day. Sooner or later, you are going to witness that at home. Don't tell me I did not alert you before. Aging is not youth lost, but a new stage of opportunities and strength. So, if 25 years of beautiful life and no forgetfulness is a blessing, then 25 years of forgetfulness and his childishness is acceptable happily. My dear best, please accept me when I am also going to reach half century. But I cannot tell you my age now when I'm going to reach there. But please accept me, because inside every old age person, there is a beautifully young heart. To everyone present here, live life as if you are turning 50, looking 30 and feeling 20. Back to you, contest chair.
Dear audience, please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Dear Sergeant at Arms, kindly display the participant certificate.
Thank you.
Dear judge, take note. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sergeant Matthew, is not participating. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Lakshmikanta Maiti. Speech title 4 in 1. Speech title 4 in 1. Toastmaster Lakshmikanta Maiti, contestant number 4.
You all know I am the head of the family. I can shout, I can command, I can do whatever I can want. But whenever my wife is away from home, contest chair, contest masters, fellow Toastmasters, and my dear guests, a warm good evening to you all. In any government, there are 4 important ministerial portfolios. Number 1 is the home. Number 2 is the finance. Number 3 is the external affairs. And number 4 are tourism and transport. All 4 are very important, but imagine if all the 4 portfolio comes to one person, how powerful. Yes, that is not me. That is my better half. Still, I hold 4 important portfolio. Number 1, logistic support. Whenever anything required, I have to go and bring as per the Home Minister's order. Second duty is financial support. My duty is support revenue, finance to the finance ministry. So to avoid that headache, I prepared one ATM card and one credit card and given to my finance ministry. Only I have to pay the bill at the end of the month. Number 3, I have to be transport support. I'm ready 24/7, wherever and whenever they want to go. Finally, household support. You can imagine my responsibility whenever the houseboy is absent. I cannot share more during this COVID pandemic. That time, few days, I was working from home, brother. I was full-time working for home. Let me elaborate my importance at my home. Number 1, breakfast, lunch, dinner, all prepared as per my son's wish. Watch TV, listening music, all as per my wife's choice, even I don't like it. But I have full control on shopping and tour plan. Only to stand in the queue to pay the invoice. Finally, I am the master of the house. My responsibility is to go down to the main door, welcome the guest, and that's in my responsibility. I have a car and I am the car owner, but I enjoy driving as per the direction of my better half. If the car jogs on the road, that is my fault. If the car I have to apply brakes, that is my driving skill problem. If my duty is to park the car in front of buffet on a long drive and I have to serve snacks and tea to my better half, to drop and pick my family from the door because my family, the queens, doesn't work. Whenever we're traveling on aeroplane, I always enjoy the royal seat. The window seat captured by my son. The aisle seat captured by my wife. Now I'm enjoying the middle seat. Finally comes COVID 2020, the pandemic. Here I followed our DTM's recommendation, transform challenges into opportunities, and I got the kingdom back. Now I am the powerful man. I'm enjoying my position. Ask me how? Number 1, I am not a driver anymore because my highness doesn't go out nowadays. She's enjoying at home. Now after I come back from office, the tea is ready to serve. Only I have to prepare it. I need not to stay in the line, in long queue to pay the invoices because we are doing mostly online shopping and almost less shopping. I save a lot of money because no party, no tour, no Toastmaster meeting. In my last marriage anniversary, my wife gave me the most valuable and treasured gift I have ever received from her. Ask me what? She gave me a multi-purpose hair trimmer. Not only she gifted, but she did her experiment on me first trial and see my condition. I was bald from here, now I am full. But that resulted in a positive mode. I took the positivity in that. You can see the handsome look because of that. Second, I save money, time, not going to the barber shop. Finally, I learned a skill and now I prepare to open a barber shop, a post-retirement, but only to make bald. Another great benefit I got during COVID pandemic, we were in our 50+ age second honeymoon for 9 months. There no one was going to disturb us. No neighbor, no friend, no family man, and no Toastmaster was calling for physical meeting. Finally, family is above all. I love my family, and family loves more than me. Family bond is like a breathing, give and take. One cannot give and one cannot take. We have to balance. One cannot give and one cannot get. We must be loved and we must express our love. That is the need of the soul. I got the kingdom back. My wife still 4-in-1, and I am the boss. What do you think? Back to contest master.
Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Dear Sergeant at Arms, kindly display the participant certificate.
Thank you.
Thank you, timer. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Speech title, My Second Honeymoon. Speech title, My Second Honeymoon. Toastmaster Narendra Shetty, contestant number 5.
Hello. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible and visible.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Once I asked my wife, can I get you a golden necklace on our wedding anniversary? She became extremely happy. Said, nothing would please me more. So I bought her nothing. Contest master, fellow Toastmasters, distinguished guests, good evening. After this, while my children were going back to India to pursue their higher studies, my wife also packed her bag. I went to my wife and asked, why to follow children? He replied, nothing would please me more. Since I could not do nothing, I remained a married bachelor ever since. But the biggest accomplishment as a bachelor was I turned my kitchen into a laboratory. With my regular experiments with fire, I invented smoke, burns, blast, until I found a safe refuge at a nearby restaurant. Then comes good news. My wife wanted to visit me after a gap of 2 long years. I romantically responded, yes. Once, one friend and one batch. Yeah. On the D-Day, even though I was busy with my work, I managed to go to the airport and lay red carpet for the angel alighting from cloud 9 at sharp 11 p.m. My shining star. I volunteered to be her porter. Driving from airport to the home was a memorable one because it was full of question and answer. Staying 2 years with my children transformed her as a policewoman. When we reached home, again enthusiastically, I followed her, taking her back. She entered our living room, was completely in shock. Her face turned to a rose red because of the condition of our living room. The ribbons, certificates, trophies of Toastmasters spread everywhere. Magazines, periodicals, newspapers, all around. Over that, there is a red patch of mud on the walls because of continuous sandstone error a couple of days ago. Even though I hired a cleaner to clean, still red patches. She walked room like a ballet dancer. I walked behind her like a tightrope walker carrying her bag. She went directly to our bedroom, and the condition of bedroom not better. She stood in the middle and glanced over the and stared at me. Then went to the bed and pulled the bedspread, used bedspread from the mattress, and asked for me some wash bedspread. Unfortunately, I don't have any. I gave all the bedspreads and blankets to the laundry wash and forgot to collect. Now, she was very. She murmured quite loudly, I am not welcomed here. Then why to call me here? If there is a written plan, I would have gone back. Why should I come to this hell? She went to her baggage and took a bedspread and a blanket. Put the blanket over, turning face towards the wall. Look at the fate of the gentleman who did not sleep for a couple of days, dreaming about his second honeymoon, standing still in the middle of the room like a statue. It is like someone thirsty, standing in a shore without drinking water, only because of a jet lag alligator sleeping there peacefully in front of him. Friends, but next 10 days are fantastic. It is the most memorable. The privacy made us come together with a purposeful meaning. And during our first honeymoon, we thought of our children's future. This is a time we stood together and talk about our work. This brought us more closer and it increased our love. It is like honey in Jamun, semi-second. Then the day comes. I dropped the airport with lots of pain and emotions. When I came back, there is a surprise. My wife discarded the double bed and installed a single bed. I wonder why. It gave lot of questions. Why? She is intended not to come back, or she wants to punish me for not receiving her properly, or she wants me to change this bed while she's coming back and decorate it, or she doubt I may sharing the bed with someone I don't want. I'm ready to go back for my third honeymoon. The flight is day after tomorrow. Bye. And response.
With this, we come to the end of the humorous speech contest. Please observe 3 minute silence for the judges to complete their ballots. Dear Sergeant at Arms, kindly display the participant certificate.
Thank you.
May I now request all the contestants, contest chair, area director, chief judge, division director, and club president to switch on their video for a group photograph, or can we call it a group screenshot?
ठीक है ले लो हाँ लेता ओके निकालता हूँ
Toastmaster Sajid, you're audible.
Yeah. Okay, be ready. Three, two, one. Right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to say exactly, but I have to put it forth. I thoroughly enjoyed being the contest master for the humorous speech contest. It was one of the most entertaining sessions in a Toastmasters contest. I really hoped you all have enjoyed it. And I thank you so much. I extend my thanks to the contest chair who had provided me with this wonderful opportunity. Thank you so much again. Contest chair, back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster J.R. George, for your valuable service. I'm sure that all the audience and the contestants have enjoyed thoroughly your able leadership in managing the humorous speech contest. Now this is the time for distribution of certificates. Dear audience, this was the last segment of our club contest. Hope you all have enjoyed the contest. All the contestants deserve a big round of applause for entertaining us. All the assignees, contest masters, the test speaker, the chief judge, and the learned panel of judges also deserve a big round of virtual applause for their diligence. We can give it virtually. I can give it to you. I would like to now call the assignees to receive the certificates of appreciation for their valuable service. First, Sergeant Rams, are you ready with the certificates? Can I call the assignees?
Yes.
Okay. Table topics contest master, DTM Vasudeva U. Warrior. Thank you very much for your service. Now the humorous speech contest master, Toastmaster Jayad George. Okay. Thank you, Toastmaster Jayad. And timers, Toastmaster John Dale Conoser. Are you ready? Toastmaster John Dale. You can switch on your video. Yeah, Toastmaster John Dale Connoisseur. Thank you very much, Toastmaster John. And now Toastmaster Ashraf Pankang, the second timer. Thank you, Toastmaster Ashraf. Now, the Chief Sergeant at Arms, who is certificates, DTM Shakib Ahmad. Okay, the Sergeant at Arms. Toastmaster. Toastmaster Sajid Hussain. Thank you, Toastmaster Sajid Hussain. Now, tally counters, are you ready? Would you be able to collect your certificates now, receive your certificates? I think they are not ready. We'll come back to you. What about the flyer contributor? We have had a very beautiful contest flyer. It was the artwork of none other than DTM Muhammad Safiullah. Then in order to prepare that flyer, we had a beautiful contest theme. This was selected by Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti. Together towards tomorrow. Now this is the time for the address of the dignitaries. May I know if any dignitaries are available here? Toastmaster says, Toastmaster Palani, Raj Palani. Toastmaster Lito Kito.
Yes,
yeah.
Toastmaster DTM Alex Phillips. Alex Philip.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much again for conducting the success of the contest, the Harmony Toastmasters Club. And again, this is the milestone of Harmony because we heard those inspiring messages, inspiring speeches of our prominent leaders here in Harmony Toastmaster Club. And I would like to congratulate also Harmony Toastmasters Club because they meet the goal. The point you have 7 DCP point as of this time. So I know that before our July or before the contest of Area 61, you will be adding 2 or more DCP point in Harmony Toastmasters Club. And congratulations! I salute the Harmony Toastmaster Club for being the area in the higher level. So in behalf of Area 61, congratulations Harmony Toastmaster Club, and keep soaring high because you are really great. Thank you, and back to you, DTM Alex Philip.
Thank you, Toastmaster Lito Kito. And Actually, DTM Rami Jawad wanted to join our meeting, but he is suffering from asthma and he was asked to take a rest. But he has conveyed his best wishes, and he said he is spiritually with us today. And even DTM says Valencia was here in the beginning, and since she was contesting, she was to attend another meeting. She is not with us now. And Toastmaster Narasimha Rao was with us. And I hope Palani Raj could join. Our founding president, DTM Vasudev Warrior. Please, we wanted to hear from you.
DTM Alex Philip, contest chair, other assignees, distinguished district leaders, and contest attendees. Good evening once again.
Good evening.
This is the first time Harmony is conducting the contest in a virtual platform, and really it's been an interesting contest. All through, Harmony has been having contests year after year on a Friday on the last Friday of January of every year, and this year was no different. And in fact, this year we were in the comforts of our homes when the event was taking place. I think it was an added advantage. I thoroughly believe that there's been a lot of hard work from DTM Alex Philip, which has gone into this contest. He has done a lot of meticulous planning, frequent calls to several assignees, and arranging the assignees, training them, and putting forth a contest which is really respectable and presentable in front of District 79. I congratulate you on your efforts and keeping the Harmony flag flying high. The EXCOM also has extended all support to DTM Alex Philip and his leadership in bringing out such a colorful contest. It was a contest of high quality, I should say, especially the speakers put in their best efforts. All the speeches were really creative and worth enjoying. So it was one of the good contests that I attended this year. And I thank Harmony EXCOM and the leadership of DTM Alex Philip in ensuring a very enjoyable contest in 2021 on the virtual platform. Thank you, DTM Alex Philip, for giving me this opportunity, and over to you.
Thank you, DTM Vasudev Warrior. DTM Johnson Samuel, would you like to say something? We wanted to hear from you.
Thank you, Contest Chair and Harmony Toastmasters Club President, DTM Alex, for the opportunity. As DTM Vasu mentioned, it's the first time Harmony Toastmasters Club is doing the club contest on a virtual platform. And it was no different than it was conducted inside a good auditorium, which we were privileged until last year. All the assignees, the contestants have performed to the best of their ability, and we had wonderful speeches today too. Contest gives an opportunity to achieve a major milestone in their journey in Toastmastering, and that's what we have witnessed today. Some of them may be attempting a first or second time, and it gives a great confidence level in the speaker's mind and enabling them to pursue their journey to the next levels as they progress, both in communication and leadership skills. Your leadership has taken an enormous amount in planning and executing a flawless contest to the best level like we have just witnessed. And I'm sure all of us are waiting anxiously for the results, which is going to come very soon. But all are winners in this contest. Standing on this platform and presenting their thoughts and sharing their vision to the audience makes them a memorable speaker, irrespective of what position they win. And that's what the contest is all about. All the best, and those who are progressing to the next level onwards, it's a great opportunity. Do your best. Keep Harmony shining. Back to the contest chair. Thank you, DTM Alex.
Thank you very much. We have our past presidents, DTM Viraj Shetty, Toastmaster Paul Varki, and our immediate past President Toastmaster Manoj Martin. We would like to hear from you. What would you like to hear now or after the result? Toastmaster Paul Varki, are you here? I think he's not here. Toastmaster Viraj, DTM Viraj.
As DTM Alex, thank you very much for the opportunity. It is always a pleasure attending Harmony Toastmasters Club's annual club contest. It's been a tradition and legacy that Harmony always produces a very good international speaker. Today we witnessed all the categories we witnessed. The contestant gave their best, and I'm sure this year also Harmony will propel one of their best contestant to the area and thereon to the next levels. And today I must congratulate our president, beloved president, DTM Alex Philip and ESCOM and all Harmonians for this flawless contest, along with the assignees for their wonderful work and teamwork. I am sure under your leadership, Harmony has already achieved a great milestone, and we will achieve many more in the coming days. And I wish all the best to all the contestants and also Harmonians. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. And Toastmaster Manoj Martin, the president who has made our club with the 10 DCP points.
Yes. Good evening, President and fellow Toastmasters. Thank you for inviting me to share my views. I'm very, very happy to see such a platform today. And for Harmony, Harmony has always been keeping the standards very high. And this year also, the president and the ESCOM has kept that same standard, or maybe he has raised the bar. Even though we have a lot of restrictions, constraints in conducting the meetings, Harmony is doing fine. But unfortunately, I'm very sorry, I couldn't attend few meetings. And I wish all the best for the continuing the term. And at the same time, I was noticing that today we have enough participants for the contest, even though simultaneously some other contests are also going on. I saw some invitations, but that's a good, we had at some point of time, we had around 40 plus participants here. And everything is going very well. And I really thank all those who are supporting Harmony Toastmasters as guests, as judges, and as assignees. We thank you from the bottom of our heart. And that's all from me. Good night.
Thank you very much. Thank you all for your generous compliments. Now, I wanted to give the awards to our tally counters, DTM Divesh Joshi and Toastmaster Mohammad Inamul Haq. Sergeant Ramos, would you please provide the certificates? They were busy. Toastmaster Divesh Joshi, would you please open your camera, please?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for your valuable service. Toastmaster Inamul Ismail, Muhammad Inamul Ismail. Islam, okay. Thank you, Toastmaster Inamul, for your valuable service.
Good evening, Toastmasters. I really enjoyed. This was my first time as a tally counter, and I learned I made some mistake also. I'm sorry for that.
And it's okay, so
But I made it,
mistakes.
and I experienced. I'm feeling good. I enjoyed really all the speeches. I not only hearing, I took for me as a next contestant for the next meeting.
Thank you.
Inshallah, next club meetings, yearly meetings. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So, dear audience, I am sure that you have been eagerly awaiting for the final exciting moments to reconcile your speculation with that of the judges' verdicts. Am I right? Dear contestants, I think your heartbeats already started to increase. Madam Chief Judge, would you please come to the virtual stage and announce the results?
Mr. Contest Chair, already I have sent the result to you. You can distribute it to the contest master.
Yeah, I am
On this
distributing.
occasion, I take this opportunity to thank all my panel of judges for their dedicated service in selecting the winners. All the contestants are winners according to me. All the best to all the contestants and also the winners. Back to the contest chair.
Thank you very much. DTM Shakib Ahmad, would you please display the certificate of appreciation to our Chief Judge, DTM Uma Venkat, and our Division of Director, DTM Shekhar Tiwari, Area 61 Director, Toastmaster Lito Kito, please join us. Thank you, Madam. DTM Uma Venkat, thank you very much for your valuable service. Now, may I request our evaluation speech contest master, DTM Mohammad Safiullah, to come to the virtual stage, please.
Mr. Contest Chair, I am there.
You are there. Okay. Now you will receive something. Did you get something?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Should I go ahead or?
Yes.
You will invite me. Okay, fine.
You can go ahead.
Okay. Fellow Toastmasters, distinguished guests, Madam Chief Judge, Contest Chair, and dignitaries, good evening and assalamu alaikum once again. I hope you enjoyed not only the evaluation contest, but all the other contests as well. I'm delighted to let you know that there was no time disqualification. Are you ready to clap? Please unmute. Mr. Zoom Master, please unmute everybody, because I believe there will not be any disturbance. Let there be roars or claps. The third place winner of evaluation contest tonight, Toastmaster Biraj Shetty.
One second, let me just pin Viraj. Excellent. Yes. One second, and the picture is taken in 3, 2, 1. DTM Alex, would you look into the video, please?
Yes.
Excellent. 3, 2, 1. Great. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Zoom Master. The second place winner. Any idea? The second place winner who is going to represent Harmony Toastmasters Club in the next level, I mean the Area 61 contest, Toastmaster Taposi Maiti.
Thank you.
Okay. And the picture is taken in 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Judge. Now is the moment to declare the champion. I'm sure you are pondering who could be the champion tonight of evaluation contest. The first place winner who is going to represent Harmony Toastmasters Club in the next level, Area 61 contest. One of the other mighties, Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti. Congratulations, congratulations. Mighties. Congratulations to all the winners as well as the participants.
Thank you, sir.
It was equally contested. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair.
Thank you, Lithium Mohammad Safiullah. Now let us see the results of table topics.
I have a group photo of this session. Then
yeah. Okay, sorry. Let us have a group photo.
Yeah,
I think you all are standing, then I will also stand to have the group photo.
No, don't stand. Sit.
Don't stand, stand it. Okay. Okay.
Mr. June Master.
With pleasure.
Chief Judge, Contest Chair, Contest Master, 3 winners, and if any dignitary.
Idiom Shekhar Tiwari is here.
Yes.
Lito.
Official.
And the picture is being taken in 3, 2, 1. Once again, I didn't catch your thumbs. Once again, and it's being captured. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair.
Thank you very much. Now this is the time to announce the results of table topics. So can I request DTM Vasudeva Warrior to come to the stage and announce the results. I'll just send it to him.
Thank you, DTM Alex. Good evening, fellow Toastmasters, dear contestants, and probable winners. Good evening once again. The third place winner of Harmony Toastmasters Club Table Topic Speech Contest 2021, who will represent Harmony Toastmasters Club at Area 61. In case
Contest Master, before that you can announce the time disqualification.
Okay. One good news is that there is no disqualification due to time overshoot. That's happy news. And the third place winner who will represent Harmony at Area 61 contest, in case the second or first place winner is unable to participate, is Toastmaster Virat Shetty. The second place winner who will represent Harmony Toastmasters Club at Area 61 contest is Toastmaster Sergeant Matthew.
Great, great.
Very good.
Toastmaster Sergeant?
Doesn't seem like
Sergeant must have left for some other meetings. Okay, we can go for the second one, the next.
Okay,
first
fine.
place.
Now, the most important and coveted title, the best table topic speaker of Harmony Toastmasters Club for 2021, who will represent Harmony at Area 61 speech contest, is Toastmaster Tapasi Mehti.
party.
Yes. I have all the winners switch on their videos so that we can have a group photo after Toastmaster Tapasi Mehti takes her certificate. Thank you. Congratulations, all the winners and participants. I now hand you over to distinguished Toastmaster Alex Philip.
Thank you, Toastmaster DTM Vasudeva Warrior. Now it is the time to know who are the winners for the humorous speech contest. I request Toastmaster J.R. George to announce the results.
Shall we call it from first to last or last to first? Okay. Give me a second. The third place winner for the humorous
Contest master,
speech contest.
please announce about the time disqualifications, then you can proceed.
I am so pleased to announce that there has not been any time disqualification. Toastmaster Tabasi is waiting. And the third place winner goes to Toastmaster Lakshmikanta Maiti. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you, Sergeant at Arms. The second place winner for the humorous speech contest is Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Congratulations, Toastmaster Narendra Shetty. Thank you. And the first place winner. Any other guesses?
Tapasi Mehti.
I'm becoming
Yeah, George.
speechless. And the first place winner goes to Toastmaster Tapasi Maiti. Congratulations, Tapasi Maiti, Toastmaster.
Thank you so much. My God.
It was wonderful, and thank you, everyone, and congratulations to all the winners and participants. Back to you, contest chair.
Thank you very much, So over. The last contest was humorous. So finish. Let us find out. Or are you waiting for anything else? Okay. DTM Johnson Samuel, please announce the results of international speech contest winners.
Thank you, contest chair.
The photo was not taken for humorous speech contest. Was it taken?
It wasn't taken actually for the humorous and the only for the table topics. There was time to be taken the photos. We can arrange it during the end.
Okay, okay.
Are we ready?
Yes.
You want to hear the good news or the bad news?
Both.
First. Well, the bad news is a small one. Let me highlight it as matter of procedural requirements. There is one time disqualification. Shall I proceed?
Yes, why not?
You want to hear the winners, I'm sure. Today we had all talented contestants, so it's a bit hard for me to announce, but it is right in front of me. The third place winner is the only madam contestant of today's contest. It is Toastmaster Tabasi Maiti.
All four winner. Good.
Congratulations.
Excellent.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Photo. Done? Thank you. And the second place winner who will be representing Harmony Toastmasters Club in Area 61 contest is none other than Toastmaster Sarup Das.
Wow.
Photo, please. Toastmaster Sarup Das, please open
I
your
cannot
camera.
open my video because it says unable to start video.
You'll be able to do now. You are the winner, the second place winner.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Here you are.
Thank you. And are we all ready? There was a contestant today mentioned about carrying the bag all the time, who is none other than Toastmaster Manoj Martin, the first place winner for the Harmonies International Speech Contest. Toastmaster Manoj, please open your camera. Congratulations, Toastmaster Manoj, who will be representing Harmony in the Area 61 contest.
So now we can have photos together for
Can we have all the three winners of the international and then we can do the rest?
Yeah, okay.
Can we have Toastmaster Tabasi and Toastmaster Sarup Das and Toastmaster Manoj Martin for a winners group photo, please, with the contest chair and
Chief Judge.
Chief Judge, and also Division F Director and District 79 Finance.
DTM
And the Chief Judge. Yeah.
Okay. The photo is being taken in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to the winners again. Back to the contest chair.
Thank you.
Now, can I call the contest master of humorous speech contest to have a photo of all the winners of humorous speech contest, which we did not take.
Yes, please. Yes.
The winners, please join.
Mount Charted champion. First, second, third. Go first. After second, third. Yes, correct.
Great. That is. And the photo is taken in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay. And table topics winners, along with the DTM Vasudev Warrior, Chief Judge, and dignitaries.
Table topics?
Yes.
Where's DTM Vasu?
Also, left.
Yeah, he's not here.
Okay, the winners are here. Are the winners for table topics are here? We can add his photo. The photo shot, Photoshop.
Yeah, Toastmaster Sajan and Toastmaster Tabasi and Toastmaster Viraj, they're all here.
Okay.
Sajan is here?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Sajan can receive the certificate also then.
Awesome. And the photo is taken, or the screenshot is taken in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much.
Now for the evaluation, the photo has been taken. Now, can we have a group photo of the all winners?
Yeah. Okay. One second. And the photo is being taken in 3, 2, 1. One second. No, that didn't come out right. One more. 3, 2, 1. Great. Thank you.
So, fellow Toastmasters and distinguished guests, it was indeed a great pleasure to be the contest chair of this great event. And thank you very much, Harmony Toastmasters XCOM, for your trust in entrusting me with this responsibility of contest chair for Harmony Toastmasters Club. And I have enjoyed it thoroughly. Fellow Toastmasters and distinguished guests, I believe you all also have enjoyed. I am thankful to all the assignees, contest masters, the chief judge, and my fellow Toastmasters for extending their support, help, and cooperation, for arranging such an event and conducting it smoothly at the end. Dear audience, I am also thankful to you all. Without your support, it would not have been possible to conduct this function smoothly. Thank you all, and back to you, President. Dear fellow Toastmasters, thank you. Thank you, contest chair also. And this time I would like to thank all our contest masters, DTM Johnson Samuel, DTM Vasudev Warrior, DTM Mohammad Safiullah, and DTM Jayad George.
I'll keep the DTM ship.
You should keep that. Become a DTM the soonest for extending your service. I'd also like to thank DTM Shakib Ahmad, the Surgeon at Arms. He is the one who prepared the certificates, who displayed it, and he was helping me all around. And we have been discussing it for the last 1 week. And Toastmaster Sajid Hussain also, thank you very much. Toastmaster John Dale Connoisseur, I think he left, but my sincere thanks to him, along with the Toastmaster Asharaf. Toastmaster Divesh Joshi also left, but my sincere thanks to him, and also Toastmaster Muhammad Inamul Islam. And the target speaker, Merlin Leni Vaidyan, thank you very much. She is also not here, in any case. And Tapasi Maiti for the theme, and DTM Safiullah for the contest player. DTM Vasudev Warrior and DTM Johnson Samuel for your timely advice and guidance. What else? And let us hope that our winners will be able to win in area, division and district, and will be able to go to USA at Nashville. We can also go together on August 25 to 28. If there is any mistakes from my part, please excuse me, and sorry for not able to arrange dinner, but let us enjoy the evening. Thank you very much.
Dear President, point of order.
Yes.
There are 2 more certificates to be displayed.
Yeah, please. Which are the ones? If I forgot that one. Sue Master, Toastmaster J.R. George. DTM Toastmaster J.R. George. I'm very sorry that I did not thank you as a Sue Master. It was your. Where is he? Is he there? You're there? Toastmaster.
Alex.
Without your support, we would not have been able to conduct this contest so smoothly. So I'm sorry that I have.
No. There's nothing to apologize, DTM Alex. My services remain.
There is one more certificate.
Yes, of course. How can we forget?
To our contest chair.
Let me take the privilege to congratulate our contest chair, DTM Alex Philip.
Thank you very much. So now the meeting is now. Can I adjourn it? Anything else to be conducted? Any points of order? So the meeting is adjourned.
Toastmaster Sergeant, congratulations.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations, DTM Alex and all the winners.
Open the camera and take a group photo with everyone.
I wanted to say all the contestants that you are winners in our hearts.
Congratulations.
All the contestants, you are winners in our hearts.
Please take a group photo before everybody leaves.
Yeah, please take a group photo.
Clean sweep.
Toastmaster Shaki, please switch on your camera.
Toastmaster Swarup Das.
DTM Devi, okay, yeah.
Inamul.
Congratulations. Clean sweep.
DTM Venkat, we need you. Thank you, DTM Venkat.
Toastmaster Swarup, champion.
DTM Venkat, you gained weight.
Actually, in fact, I reduced weight.
How many contests?
Timer, John Dale.
All
Bell
set?
has to go. He is in another meeting.
Ajay?
Everyone set?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to open the video? Okay, and we are going to take a snap in 3, 2, 1. Okay, let me see. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Boom. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Very much.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Thank you. Good night.
Mighty mighties, relish your victory.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Toastmaster Manoj.
I wanted to
Yes,
read the
yes. Congratulations to Manoj and
Congratulations, DT Manoj.
Toastmaster Tapasi.
Congratulations, Madam Tapasi, for winning all 4 contests.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to read the other topics for the contest.
Next meeting.
Okay. Next meeting. Okay.
Now, the topic was very easy to speak actually. Everybody has experience
Yes.
of COVID-19.
That is true.
Happy congratulations to everyone.
Good night. Good night.
Thank you.
Good
Thank you
night.
for
Good
your
night.
support.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
DTM Alex.
Thank you, sir.
DT
Thank you very
Manoj.
much.
Manoj, congrats.
Congratulations to the mighty family.
Very good speech.
Toastmaster Mighty, congratulations.
Thank you, Chief Judge DTM Uma Venkat.
Today party at my place.
Thank you for the opportunity and congratulations, all the winners.
Thank you. Thank you, DT Uma.
Thank you and good night. Bye
Good
bye.
night.
Thanks,
Good
sir.
night. Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night.
Okay.
The meeting is disconnected or terminated in 3, 2, 1.